Hello, hello, hello. Hello everybody. Kumusta kayo dyan? Marinig mo ba ako? Hello everyone, every 2, 3, 4, 5. Kumusta na ang lahat? Shout out sa mga nandyan, sa mga natutulog. Anong mahimbing good night sa inyo. Sleep well, sleep tight. And sa mga kababayan natin, what's up dyan? All over the universe. How are you everyone na? Kumusta na ang lahat? Andito ako, manggulo na naman ako dito. Dali na, pasok na kayo kaya mag-end na ako. Pasok na kayo guys, kaya mag-end na tayo. Ano yung Elvis Presley? Buhok ni Elvis Presley. Pasok na kayo guys, kaya mag-end na si Manding Celia. Dali na, kumusta na kayong lahat dyan mga kababayan? How are you na? Pasok na, bit-bitin ninyo ang inyong mga bahay para makatamsak si Manding Celia na mga nagtamad-tamara na. Dito guluhin natin ang mundo ng whitey. Okay. Uy, bakit upcoming pa to? Just a minute ha. Set up muna tayo. Just make it live. Okay. Parang na-live na ito. Okay. Tama na. Okay. Manding Celia, nandyan ang hagdan. Sige, Manding. Uy! Well back, ha? Enjoy your LS. Hi! Shout out GS. Ikaw talaga, my forever avid fan. Okay, sige na. Okay, sige na guys. Dito na tayo. Ang mga gustong pumasok, pasok na para paano kayo lalabas pag hindi kayo papasok. Uy, Gia, this is low battery. Shout out to my forever forever fan, Gia is. Shout out. My cell phone, Gia, is low bats. Just a minute. Can I ask you something? Gia is. Can I ask you something?
What?
To charge this one. Hello sa mga kababayan natin dyan. Kumusta na kayo? Sige, patuloy kayo dyan. Kaya maglaro-laro muna ako dito. Guys, kung mayroon kayong mga premiere at saka mayroon kayong patamsakan, hala, ibaba na ninyo dyan. Kaya si Manding Celia maglaro. Please and thank you. Okay. Sige. Let's enjoy muna our life dito sa kinagigiliw. Kumusta naman ang mga buhay-buhay guys? Sige na, pasok na kayo, natulog pa kayo dyan, gising na kayo. Kaya nandito na ako. Sige, akyat na. Come up everyone, those who are interested to come up, hala, come up na kayo. Shout out pala sa aking mga shout out to my subscribers all over around the world talaga, parang big time. And shout out pala sa aking mga channel members. Thank you so much for being there. Teka, hanapin ko muna mga channel members ko, be. Who are my lamok? Nandito na si Mincy. Mincy, kumusta ka na, Mincy? La, si Mincy, oh. De, narinig ba kita, Mincy?
Ayun.
Musta na, Mincy? Saan ka man? Nasaan naglakwat sa pala tong babaeng to?
Waiting ako kay Eunice ba? Wala akong magawa, kanina pa ako dito.
Kaya pala naghanap ka ng...
Oo. Pero may 30 minutes pa ako ba?
Aha. Saan ba tong... Okay. Kalam to. Check muna ako dito. Wala naman ko check sa ano ko. Sa aking... Wala naman kong check sa aking channel. Ano na bang nangyari dito?
Ba't hindi ka nag-check sa yung channel? Ako 10.
Uy,
Minessage ko kasi
ako
si
din.
Manding. Sabi ko, Manding, mag-live ka nga. Boring ako.
Ay, nako buhay.
Ako 10. Wala, ba't nawawala yata kasi ako?
Ala. Shout out sa mga channel members ko dyan.
Hi.
Si Kuya Dong Min si TV Song Offering Golden Lucas. As Mika Mayang Review. Ito mga channel members ko forever. Masabil Wendell Merto Tapping Stops. Lotsky official hala. Si Lotsky ba? Hindi ako nakapag-member dito ni Lotsky.
Akita ako 10, nag-uusap nga tayo para malinaw.
Inday Bebe Kikoy Luz Lota Lovely Sisters Tita Ami Hakutin Tin Amor Nenidas Zia
Ano yung pinashoutout mo, Manding?
at Jovanex, mga channel members kong forever kahit nakalimot na ang may-ari ng channel. Hakutin! Anong ginagawa mo dyan?
Bakit parang nawawala ako? Ako ba, Manding, nawawala?
Hindi ka man nawawala.
Akala ko nawawala ako ba?
Nandyan ka man. Kumusta ng mga buhay-buhay? Anong lilinawin natin, Mincy?
Anong lilinawin natin, Mincy? Halika dito.
Linawin daw ninyo yung malabo ba?
Malabo kasi tayo
Hindi niya alam kung anong ibig sabihin ng tayo ba?
Tayo ba?
Kung mayroon bang tayo, Mactan Channel. Shout out, thumbs up host, Mactan Channel.
Mactan Channel.
Kadamitan
Thumbs up host from Ireland.
Okay.
So, to you, Mactan Channel.
Salamat sa pagpasok.
Ikaw lang malabo, Mincy. Malabo mata ko talaga.
Dikit na ba kita, Mactan Channel?
Dali na ako din. Nasa bahay na yata.
May damit ka na, Mactan Channel.
Malabok man dito, oy.
Sige. Biting na natin si Mactan Channel.
Inangat-ngat man ako ng lamok.
Ay, kay masarap ka siguro, Mincy.
Kanina pa ako dito, pero ang dami ko ng kagat, oy.
Marami pang lamok dyan na parang, ano bang oras? Bakit nilalamok ka dyan?
Hindi, nasa labas kasi ako, tapos may halaman. Siguro may lamok. Kanina pa akong kinakagat ng lamok talaga.
Eh, sino man si Mactan Channel? Ano ba ito pala? Alagad?
Ano yan? Alagad? Sino yan?
Sige, shout out Mactan Channel. Salamat sa pagpasok. Kutin Gaming Boss. Basta yan na.
Kutin Gaming Boss. Nigalaw shout out. Matulog ako, may appointment bata. Ay, may appointment daw.
Okay. Sige.
Ay, ano man to, Manding? A country boy this view is good for me.
Matutulog na ako, may appointment bata ko bukas. Sige lang.
Wow, ganda dyan.
Ayaw man daw makipag-usap sa iyo, so wala nang kayo, Mincy. Hindi mo pala ma-clear ang malabo diyan. Hindi na
Hakutin, paano natin ito makaklaro kung hindi mo ako kakausapin?
Wala nang pagkakataon na maging malinaw ang malabo.
Oo. Hirap na ako sa mundong ibabaw. Hindi mo pa rin kinaklaro.
Hakutin, please, maawa ka naman kay Mincy.
Maawaan naman hakutin.
Kape man din. Uy, nandito. Gising ka na.
Sina?
Si Kennedy Supergirls. Si Gia, nagluto ako ng
Saan?
espiritu sir.
Sa gigising lang. Happy Manding. Ito na
Ay,
yung mga
ha?
marites. Tara,
Ay,
marites!
ang mga may-ari ng
Ng
kuan,
YouTube.
kape, nagising na. Okay.
Pati, ang dami ko nang kagat ng lamok. Putik na yan.
Kuya
Hi,
Dong,
Kuya
kamusta Kuya Dong?
Dong.
Kumusta na Kuya Dong? How are you
Kuya
na ba?
Dong. Gusto na, Kuya Dong.
Mag-retire na sana ako sa YouTube.
Huwag
Hindi si-
Manding.
Mag-retire. Sis Golden, payat pa more.
Nawawala ako ba?
Hindi, papayat pa kayo. Si Mincy, kagating niya ng lamok,
Sis
papayat.
Golden puyat pa more.
Puyat pa pala. Akala ko payat. Sige, puyat pa, puyat. Sige.
Kinidiakyat ka na kasi mga 4 o'clock. Sina?
Ako, si Kuya Dong daw. Sige,
Ay,
akyat na kayo.
nakilis ba si Kuya Dong? Hindi ko alam, Kuya Dong. Sorry. Kuya Dong, nandun ako parati sa ilis mo nagtatamsak lang ako. Alam mo ba, Manding?
Ano
Hindi
man?
pa, di ba?
Hindi ko alam.
Ang dami.
Anong mga nakaraang mga marites dyan? Sige, kwento mo na.
Parang, ano naman, Manding, parang na-immune na rin ako sa nangyayari sa mundo. Kaya, ay, bala kayo dyan ng marites dan.
Nandito na ang original marites.
Ayun. Hi, Kill with Vlogs.
Nandito na ang original marites. Ayo, Jarutske.
Mactan
Kumusta
Channel.
naman ka, Jarut? Ay,
Jarutske.
gwapo naman ka. Ayo siguro.
Oy, akit nga kayo.
Mangod ka na makitaan. Gwapo naman siguro kayo. Muna.
Kigwa lamok. Halika dito. Kill with Vlogs.
Nandito ang lamok, oh. Kumusta na ka, Jatot? Tamad naman ko sa IT.
Hala, Manding. Nakita ko, Manding. Ang laki-laki talaga, Manding.
Ano ang laki?
Ang lamok.
Ay, akala ko ano yung malaki.
Nalumipad kumagat talaga. Ay, ayun siya, Manding. Oh, titam. Patay talaga, Manding.
Master, miss you. Gamitan mo sa yung ano, nasaan na yung gamit mo pag laro sa
Wala
ano?
akong dalang spray.
I-attack mo na.
Ayun, Manding.
Ay, kumusta ka, Golden?
Naglaro na ako ng Call of Duty.
Ang hirap-hirap na, no?
Nakatulog ako.
Gira ko, balik ra kong tulog.
Nakatulog ka na, na parang ang
Pagdamgo
hirap niya
niya.
ba?
Pagdabgo na diha, Jatot.
Ayoko
Salamat, Jatot.
magpaturo kay Hakutin. Baka iba yung ituturo sa akin.
Naglaro ako tapos nakatulog ako. Grabe.
Wala, parang nakahiga pa man to.
Kaya nga, Manding.
Ako tindihin ko yadong by all.
Gising ko lang.
Kennedy Supergirls, MLS Ma'am. Oh, Mactan Channel. Nandiyan si Mactan Channel, guys.
Sarap
Hi.
ako tulog. Grabe.
Agoy. Ako rin, galing man ako natulog.
Nag-booster kami kahapon.
Tapos, anong kuan?
Kasi,
Agira ko
Al.
balik ko.
Dapat
Tingnan mo, Minsi, oh. Hindi mapakali, Minsi. Sige, klaruhin mo na yan.
Ano, Hakutin? Klaruin mga Hakutin. Nahihirapan ako, Hakutin ba?
Cubits, ano na?
Kasi
Nahirapan
si Hakutin, ang labo.
ano ba tinuturo ni Hakutin?
Ano
Yung Call
daw?
of Duty?
Gusto klaruhin ni Minsi kung ano na ba daw sila? Ano na tayo? Mayroon bang tayo? Ganun ba?
Ang labo ng namin tapos si Hakutin.
Ah,
Nawawala man po.
Saway ka. Naghahantay ka ng karong kayo.
Meron umaasa pa si Minsi ba?
Hindi man yan
Ano
si
na?
Hakutin.
Sino man pala yan?
Hakutin. Paakyat. Tara, Kuya Dong. Akyat ka dito, Kuya
Hindi,
Dong.
nagpatulog yan ng kuan. Nagpatulog yan ng bata, kaya hindi mag...
Sumakit yung dibdib ng hipag ko.
Bakit?
Bakit?
Yung tama ng booster sa kanya.
Ay.
Kailangan ba talaga magpa-booster?
Ay.
Pero
Parang
sa akin,
manok
wala
lang.
Yuking
Sa
ko,
akin
shut up.
wala.
Ay, nako. Si
Nako.
Hakutin.
Akala ko
Pastila.
si Hakutin.
Ang gwapo. Ay,
Ay, nako.
Sana
Oo,
all may
dahil na.
gwapo. Ano yan?
Ay, sus.
Water.
Ano ni Mayor, oh?
Tago-tago
Eh,
siya pero tago-tago lagi siya. Vodka pala.
ba nakadagsa?
Wow, may vodka. Wow, may
Tago-tago.
vodka.
Hakotin mayroon kang mayroon kang kuan dito
May ka-double ka hakutin.
Mayroon ka palang kuan
Nag-iba na si Hakutin. Oo nga, nag-iba na si
Ay,
Hakutin. Nagiging otin-otin.
Iba na pala.
Nagbo-vodka na si hakutin.
Ninakaw ang pangalan mo Hakotin Tingnan mo
Otin.
Wala kayong mga premier dyan? Sige na, baba ninyo yung mga premier. Ay, si Kennedy ba? Sitahin natin. Wala na.
Mag-edit sana ako pero parang tinatamad man ako kasi manding yung baking ko parang wala na siyang update.
Bakit hindi ka na nagluto doon?
Mayroon man manding pero nang tinatamad ako ba?
Nauna ko dyan. Ay, bye all.
Sige. Salamat
Bye
nito.
all agad, Mayor.
Sa
Tulog.
talaga bye tulog.
Ay,
Bye,
ako ilang
Mayor.
dyan kaya kakain muna ako.
Bye.
Bye, good night.
Sweet
Sleep
celebrate.
well,
Bye.
sleep,
Ingat, Mayor.
sleep.
Miss you.
Bye.
Uy,
Bye. Ano daw yun? Ano daw yun? Sabi niya manding bye.
mura magi lamian
May lambing
Kaya
sa
nga,
dulo.
para may
di pa
may
ako naka-edit.
siguro may
manding.
katabi dyan. Ha?
May katabi yan.
Mm-mm.
Sabi niya naman din bye. Sabi niya, pasaway.
Pa-sweet-sweet para ibigin ba?
Sana
Bye.
all may katabi, Mincy.
Oo
Bye.
nga. Bye.
Akin na di Supergirl scam na shoot. Papatong na ako. Ay, delikado na yan ako, Ten. Humawak ka na maigi, baka mahulog ka.
Hindi ko sasabihin
Uy!
sana all.
This live stream is brought to you by Gary. Shout out,
Hi,
Gary. How
Gary.
are
Oh,
you,
yan pala
Gary?
si Car. Ay, lagot naman din. Baka dito na tayo
Okay.
maglaruhan ng ating Ay,
Dito na
malabo-labo.
tayo. Please welcome Gary.
Gary.
Gary. Thanks,
Mr.
Thanks,
Gary, Emilio. Sabi ni
Gary, for
Mincy is
your
live and outdoors.
advice last night.
Hi, Kuya dear. Hi, Mr. Gary Miguel. Shout out from Kuya Dong.
How are you, Gary?
Are you free, Gary?
I'm free. I'm free. What do you mean by that question, Golden Lucas? Are you free? he is free, available, single. What do you
Are you free tonight with talking
Eh.
to us?
are you
Dito
free?
na ako sa likod. Manding nandyan daw si Kuya Dong sa likod.
Saan man?
About your story.
Free at 3
Saan?
p.m. daw. Nandyan daw si Kuya Dong sa likod daw.
Free
Wala
at
man.
Mincy, ano sabi niya? Nakaiga ako, hindi ko mabasa.
Free at 3 p.m. I don't know what time to Gary right now. What time there's
3
Gary?
p.m.?
I can
3
talk
p.m.
later.
Pinas time?
Yeah, I don't know what time in
It's 3
Philippines
p.m.
time.
now, Gary.
It's already 3 p.m. Gary. Here.
Yeah.
Golden Lucas, you are really forcing Gary to change his time. Change your time, Gary. It's 3 p.m. already.
Gary, I'm sad, Gary. Please. Talk to us, Gary.
What
Ano
is the
ba?
topic, Gary? Golden, if you wanna talk to Gary?
How
What
to
is
be
the topic?
Gary.
I can talk later daw, sabi niya. Okay, Gary. We will wait for you.
Sige. I just hide from camera because I'm eating.
Ano inakain mo, Mandeng?
Wala lang. Food for simple people like me. I just fried fish with tomato
Providing
sauce
Mincy
na.
can do live, doing here COD, then
Mincy,
we can talk.
Mincy, wag mo munang pagsalitain niyan si Gary. Ako wala akong pagkain ko sa baba.
What?
Kuya Dong, sabi
Baka
mo na sa
magkwento
likod
niya
ka,
si
wala
Gary,
man lagi.
sabihin mo later, ha? Bye-bye.
Ano
Oy,
ba?
Gary. Then we can talk on her LS while she's destroying everyone. Gary, if If
Mincy
I
is ready to
destroying them,
attack everyone.
yeah. If I destroying to them, I will attack you first.
Poor Gary. You will be attacked by Mincy.
You will attack by me before I will attack to them. La la la.
I need to make a brew. Okay. Do what you have to do, Gary, because I'm also doing what I am doing. I'm eating. I'm hungry.
Every set full of emotion. Lol.
How's the weather, Mincy? Diyan.
Ay, naku,
Cloudy,
Manding.
sunny, ano?
Cloudy. And sometimes rainy.
Mm.
Like Chinese ugali. Sometimes okay, sometimes not.
Sometimes good, sometimes bad.
Yep.
Every shot full of emotion.
One moment, Celia, please. I need to make bro. Okay.
Uy, premier
Every
daw niya
set full
kutin.
of emotion. Premier ba yan? Hakutin. Walang laman yung ano ko ngayon. Huwag ka muna mag-premier bukas na.
Hindi pala
Hakutin.
pwede. Just a minute.
Hindi.
Hindi, not today. May 29 man. In 4
Hakutin.
days.
Oh, yeah. No, tomorrow, Manding.
Hmm? Tamsak number 2, hakutin.
1 o'clock. Nakatusok naman ako nito hakutin.
Wala, oy. Number 1 pa. Number 2 pa ako. Second tusok pa ako, Mincy. Kain muna ako. Kanta ka muna dyan, Mincy.
To all the girls
Wala
I
akong
love
pagkain sa
before.
Ay, si Golden
Anong
Lucas
gusto mo,
pala.
Manding?
Kakain ako sa baba. Wala akong pagkain.
Wonderful Tonight. Yung favorite
Oh,
song mo.
Wonderful Tonight. Oh, my favorite song. Wait.
Sige.
Wonderful Tonight. Ay, may tao palang
Ito
dumadaan.
pa,
Nakakaya.
kalikotin na premier. Mayroon pa daw isa. Ika lang. Tuloy lang kayo dyan, ha? Kaya nasarapan ako
Ito na
sa
lang.
yung mga simple people like me is already satisfied with simple food like fried fish. Di ba? Number
Nag-bread
15.
nga lang ako ng lunch ko, Manding.
Oo nga.
Hakutin, nakyat ka na, may kaklaruhin tayong dalawa. Ano ka ba?
Hakutin,
Miss
tamsak
you,
na ako. Number 15.
Kahit wala man yan si Hakutin, siniktik ko pa rin yung wall niya. Tapos hindi lang ako nagko-comment kasi minsan nagsiselos ako ba.
Ako
Oo.
din.
Wow.
Nakita ko nagtamsak lang.
Oo, kasi
Bakit, Mense? Hakutin is ignoring you nowadays?
yeah, and then he just keeps saying that he miss me, but not Manding.
Oh my goodness. What kind of admirer? Admirer.
What kind of admirer you are,
No, not
Hakutin?
admirer. What kind of fan you are? Hakutin.
What, Manding?
You're fan. You're avid fan.
Yeah. And then he keeps saying that he miss me, but not Manding.
Ay, maybe secretly lang.
Just
Minsi.
word without action, Manding.
Kuan pala.
Just
better.
word without action.
Minsi, it's better no word but action.
Yeah, but Hakutin is just only words, no action. Action. Ba't ang ingay ito, Manding? Ang daming dumadaan, oy. Nakakahiya.
Iyaan mo yan sila. They don't know you, man.
Inuubos na ako ng lamok, oy. I thought I'm the queen of the lamok, why they keep biting me?
Kasi sabi nila, here is our relative means sila mo.
I'm their queen, but how come they keep biting me?
They like you because you are beautiful. Here's beautiful
Oh
means
my
so
God.
sweet. Sabi, so sweet. The blood is so sweet.
Sana lamok na lang sila.
Mhm. Nabuti pa ang lamok.
Buti pang
Nagmamahal.
lamok. Buti pa
Naghanap
yung
ng
lamok.
buti pa ang lamok naghanap ng paraan na makiss ka. Di ba?
Oo. Kahit na nasasaktan ako, patuloy pa rin sila.
Oh, di ba? Tinanggap mo ang sakit.
Tinanggap ko ang sakit dahil sa pagmamahal nila. Agoy,
Agoy.
sakit koy. It really hurts. It really hurts ang magmahal ka ng ano man din.
Nang di nagmamahal sa'yo.
Oo. Karma. Putik na yan.
Putik na yan. Guys,
Kawawa naman.
does it really hurts if you love a person who doesn't love you?
Yeah.
But love
Superb,
is
superb.
nagsikan emotion siguro.
Biglang akyat ko, yun ang narinig ko. Tara, kain tayo.
Kaya,
Merienda lang, merienda.
Kuan yan, Golden Lucas. Love has no boundaries.
Oo nga.
If you love someone, just continue loving. Parang ganun ba? Just
Yes.
continue loving.
immature ka nun, Manding.
Hindi, mag-love sa iba, hindi dun sa dating.
Akala ko dun pa rin sa dati.
Puti pa kayo, may mga dati kayo.
Yung dating hindi na pwedeng balikan.
Hindi na pwede balikan, pero pwede dagdagan. Di ba?
Yap, tama.
Ganon.
Kaya, Golden, never mo babalikan yung iniwanan mo na. Yung tandaan mo
Malay natin.
Yung mga ex, hindi na yan dapat binabalikan. Iwan ko ba dyan kay Gary, bakit balik-balikan niya yun?
Huwag kang ingay. Gary is brewing coffee. Don't disturb. He might add more sugar.
Gary, no need to add sugar.
Na, I can be your sugar.
Yeah.
Sabihin mo, my sweetness is enough already.
Kawawa naman si Gary, oy.
Gary, oh. You better talk, Gary. You defend yourself. Mensi is attacking you already. Kawawa naman siya, nagtimpla pa siya ng sabi niya, kayo ha, hindi ako makagalaw dito. I'm still doing my marking.
Nagawa ko ng bread ngayon, Manding, parang okay siya
Mhm.
Oo. Ay, sundo ko muna, Manding, si Ines, Manding, saglit lang
Sige.
Aakyat lang
Bakit?
ako pagdating ko sa bahay. Kapag hindi ako nahulog.
Mhm.
Pero sana huwag lang ako mahulog. Kasi walang sumasalo ba?
Agoy, magpahulog-hulog ka pala.
Oo, sana may sasalo. Putik
Minsi,
na
ang
yan
taas
talaga
ng
na.
building na yan, Minsi.
Yep,
Ang taas ng,
thank you,
ano
sir.
yan sa? Apartment?
Yeah.
Condo?
Hindi. Bahay lang din. Asan na ba yan? Ayan. Ay, saan na ba, Manding? Ayan.
Ang taas ng mga building dyan, no?
Oo, matataas dito.
Ilan kayang story yan?
Nasa 40 plus yata yan.
Uy, Diyos ko, delikado man na maglindol minsi.
O, 40 plus yan Manding. Wala man lindol ba?
Typhoon, ay bagyo ba?
Parang wala man.
Bakit kaya sabay magkate si Kennedy Supergirl, si Gary at saka si Golden Lucas?
May ano yan sila siguro, nag-usap yata yan sila.
Mayroon kayong schedule na ngayon, this is the time to drink coffee?
This is the time.
Sana si Kuya Dong? Sabi ni Kuya Dong nasa likod siya. Kuya Dong,
Kaya nga. Bumili na naman ako Manding na ari-arian. Parang hindi ako makauwi nito
anong binili mo?
Lupa ulit.
Dami mo ng investment, Nancy, no?
Para
Puro
wala
lang
na
naman.
naman.
Puro lang
Wala
naman
ma-
lupa Manding.
Wala akong na-invest ba?
Sayang kasi Manding. Ano lang Manding? 200 square meter. 80 lang Manding.
Uy,
Oo.
bakit man mura?
Kasi katabi lang din Manding ng lupa ko. Sayang din naman, diba?
Oo.
Tapos tabi pa ng kalsada.
Bakit kinakailangan nila talagang pera? Ano?
Oo, kasi nasa hospital man yung tatay. Pero 'di ba kalalabas lang din ng papa ko sa hospital, pero nag-share man kami doon ng mga kapatid ko.
Maganda yon kasi katabi lang ng lupa mo.
Oo, katabi lang talaga. Tapos yun, sabi nung tinutok ako ng kapatid ko, sabi ko may pera pa naman ako sa'yo, padagdagan mo lang muna kay mama. Ayun.
Hindi na, mura lang yung 80 minutes 200 square meters.
Oo. Kasi
Mura
yung
na
una
mura
kong
yun ba?
Oo, yung una kong binili man din, di ba 500 square meter yun, nasa 350 lang. Yun.
The same ang may-ari ng lupa?
Oo. Parehas lang. Kaya ano. Pero yung sa Laguna ko, pinabayaan ko na sa kapatid ko, nakawawa naman.
Kuan nga, yung nagbenta noon 40 square meters doon sa Davao ba? Sa city. Ang 40 square meters, bininta nila talaga ng 500. 500
Laki
plus
naman.
1,000. Kasi
Laki.
city ba?
Ay, oo.
City.
Oo. Kaya kung ano man talaga, mayroon ako para sa sa kanila.
Tapos may titulo namin ba?
May titulo na ba? Sa akin.
Maganda yan, mura na yan.
Sayang kasi Manding ba?
Mura. Buti sa'yo rin bininta.
Oo. Kasi mabait man akong tagabayad Manding. Kaya
Hala, natulog naman siguro si
sino?
Si Irag.
Yun? Naligo pa siguro. Yan Manding, parang off na yata hanggang Friday.
Ay, nagpaalam lang yan siya na nandito siya, no?
Ha?
Nagpaalam lang sa atin, pinaalam lang niya tayo na nandito siya.
At tapos walang alaga. Oo nga, sika pa tayo. Well, How long you sleep? How long do you sleep? 0 minutes. 0 minutes. Yeah. Only 30 minutes, ah? No, 0 minutes. 0 minutes. Nandito na yung magulo ng buhay ko. 0 minutes, I told you. Stop. 0 minutes.
Tapos na rin akong kumain.
Ito na yun.
Teka lang ha. Mute mo na ako sandali ha.
Nandito na yung pasaway ng buhay ko. You are a pasaway, right? Yes? I'm not pasaway. Yes, you are. You are super saway. What? You are super saway. I don't know why you're pasaway. Yeah, you are. Yes, pasaway. Pasaway. What's the pasaway? I don't know, but it's, you are pasaway. Yeah? You know what you're saying. You know? Yep. You know what? I know it, but I don't wanna tell you. What that means? What? That means what? You're pasaway. I don't know what's that. I don't care. You don't know. Please. No. Please. Yeah.
Okay. Tapos na. Hi! Solved na ang problema. Sige, dito na tayo. Uy. Okay. Hello, I'm done eating, guys.
Naglaglag si Nancy.
Oh, kayo naglakad man yan. Ano nang pinagkaguluhan mo? Pinagkaguluhan. Pinagkaabalahan mo dyan. Golden.
Wala, puro tulog.
Ay, sarap yan. Sarap yan, puro tulog. Galing man din ako natulog.
Kasi ngayon pero wala naman akong naramdamang masakit sa akin. Yung booster, kaya ko.
Ano, nang kuwan ka? Nang lupay-pay? Ano ba ang
Hindi,
tawag
wala.
doon?
Wala, as in wala.
Feeling okay lang pala yung magpa-booster.
Ano lang siya, yung mabigat lang yung braso.
Required ba talaga? Is it required dyan na magpa-booster talaga?
Kasi kailangan magpa-booster. Pero nasa sayo naman yun kung itutuloy mo mag-booster. Pero kami, nagpa-booster kasi
Pero
dapat
libre.
nakaraan kami.
Free man
Oo,
kaya?
Libre siya. Kasi dapat lang nakaraan ako nung last month tayo. Hindi ako nakasabay sa kanila kasi nga sumama pakiramdam ko.
Ay, ikaw na lang ang kuwan. Ikaw na lang ang walang booster sa inyo?
Hindi, tsaka yung hipag ko. Sakto. So, yun, kahapon, nagpaano kami. Sa akin, wala namang reaction. Ano lang, masakit lang ang braso, mabigat, ganun lang. Pero yung hipag ko, sumakit dibdib.
O, ganun ba?
Kanina
Depende
madaling
siguro
araw.
sa kuwan ba, reaction sa medicine, no? Sa tinuro.
Siguro. Ewan ko, bakit ganun yung naging reaction sa kanila. Pero sa akin is wala naman.
So, si Golden Lucas lang ang sakalam. Di ba?
Hindi, malamang kasi manhid pa ako ngayon.
Ay, manhid.
Uy!
Ibig sabihin, you don't have feelings.
Yeah, kaya walang nararamdaman yun, manhid.
Kaya ikanta mo na yan. Sige na. Let us sing na. Sige na.
Magdandyan si Mincy.
Kantahin natin. Uy, di ba pinakanta ko si Mincy pala? Why Mincy?
Oo.
You did not sing. Ano?
Bumaba ako, di ba kumuha akong kape. Tsaka,
Sabi ko na ano yung pinakanta ko sa kanya.
mahaba-haba din ata natulog ko. Hindi ko alam kung ilan. May 1 hour ata rin.
Mhm. Anong kanta yun, ha?
Hindi kayo nag-ano ni Kuya Jess?
Kahapon, nanalo siya golden.
Ay, wow.
Uy, alam mo ba? Uy, hindi man ako tinawagan, no? Kuan, nanalo, natalo na kami, no?
Oo.
Natalo na kami sa pera namin. Tapos, si Kuan siya. May free games man ako. Naghintay na lang siya sa akin, patingin-tingin siya. Tapos, ikot-ikot na lang siya, lakad-lakad. Sabi niya, nung Kuan, umupo siya sa sa harapan ng isang slots machine. Kuan, sabi niya na, tinignan daw niya yung bag niya ba. Mayroon pa palang na ipit na isang $20. Tapos tinaya niya, ay piniplay niya. Uy, nako, habang nag-play siya, binigyan siya ng parang free games ba. Pag spin, Kuan man.
Nanalo
Nag-time,
siya.
bali, binigyan siya ng choices ba kung alin ang i-click. Tapos kiniklik niya yung isang Kuan, kay tatlong choices. Pag-click niya, ano man, times 10 daw, lumabas man daw yung mga, para bang mga symbol na magkapareha, tapos puno. Hay, alam mo magkano kay 1,300 plus.
Oh my! Ang
Tapos,
$20,
hindi ko,
1,000 plus?
oo, hindi ko alam kung naglaro pala siya, tapos natapos na yung free games ko, pumunta ako sa isang sandwich, try ko dito, ganun. Testing mo ba, mga 2 spin, tapos lipat ka naman sa isa. Parang nakatayo lang ako ba, lipat-lipat. Tapos bigla man siyang tumakbo. Hoy, nanalo ako. Ganon. Tapos hindi ko alam kung saan siya nakaupo. Bumalik man siya agad doon sa Kuan, doon sa machine niya. Saan na ba siya napunta? Nandun lang pala sa likod kasi nakahilera man yan, no? Nasa likod lang pala ng nilalaroan kong machine. Tapos, yun, tinutukan ko talaga, tiningnan ko talaga, akala ko.
So, nakabawi kayo?
Hindi siya, malaki man yan siya natalo. Malaki man siya pag nagkuhan. Kasi minsan,
Yeah, I'm talking to myself.
$5. Ganyan siya pataya.
Nagbalik kayo doon, Manding?
Kahapon sabi ko, hindi na ako pupunta muna kasi gusto ko i-break yung kuhan ba, yung talo. Sabi ko, mag-rest muna ako. Tapos sabi din ni Gia, kuhan, pwede Sabado lang, gano'n. Tapos sabi ko,
bakit may music ito, Manding?
Alin?
Manding mo yung music. Eunice, wash your hands to your body.
Tapos yun na, tiningnan ko talaga, akala ko 136K. Tiningnan ko talaga, at least ba, di ba, na
at least kahit paano nanalo.
Tapos, pauwi na sana kami nun, pag halimbawa, wala yung panalo. Tapos sabi ko, sabi niya, dali Manding, kain muna tayo kay gutom ako. Sabi ko, kanina pa ako nagugutom, pero mag-Tim Hortons lang sana ako ba, kahit nag-free games man, kailangan tapusin ko muna yung free games. Tapos, yun na, kumain na kami. Pagkatapos kumain, lumabas ako doon sa Kuan. Lumabas ako, tingin-tingin ako doon sa paligid. Ang ganda man doon tingnan, pa-sunset ba?
Ba't ayaw mo i-shorts video, ate?
Ang sunset doon kay 9 o'clock, sabi ni Gia, text si Gia sa akin na, Kuan, mayroon man akong video, tamad man ako. Tapos sabi niya, Kuan, mag-Kuan ka, mag-video ka dyan, kay maganda ang Kuan ba. Tapos sabi ko, oo, lalabas ako, tingin-tingin. Pagbalik, so, sabi ko, mag-break muna tayo, hindi muna tayo maglaro, just maya-maya ng kunti, para hindi na naman, sabi ko, wag mo yan i-bet lahat. Itago mo yung iba
Bakit
para,
bakit madalas siya Manding natatalo, no?
kasi malaki man ang ano niya, Mincy. Malaki siya magtaya ba?
Magtaya.
Oo. Tapos ano, nung bumalik na kami, naglaro na ako. Hala, bigla man tinawag pangalan ko. Sabi
Bakit?
nila, Kuan. Alam pala nila yung Kuan, kung saan ka nakaupo, no? Kay minsan ba, lalapitan ako sa Kuan, nilapitan ako nung babae, tapos sabi niya, are you si Celia? Ganon.
Oh.
Sabi ko, yes. Sabi,
No! Dapat
sab,
sinabi mo.
alam nila ba puntahan, siguro naka-record yun. May control sila doon sa ano, no? Kay mayroon mang card, gamitin na, yung parang card ba na ipasok mo sa machine ba. Tapos,
Oo.
sabihin sa akin na Kuan, sinabi sa akin na, Kuan, may binigay namin na Kuan, $10 promo sa card mo. Ganyan, ipaalam sa iyo ba para magamit mo. Tapos sabi ko, paano niya ako nakilala? Siguro makita doon. Tapos nung tinawag na nung pangalan ko, nagpunta ako doon sa gitna ng, may marami man doong parang mga machine ba sa harapan. Tapos may malaking ruleta sa gitna. Tapos kung gusto ka maglaro ng ruleta, doon ka uupo sa mga upuan sa harapan. Tapos sabi, nagtanong ako, saan pupunta yung Kuan, yung pag tinawag pangalan, doon pala sa front desk. So pumunta ako sa front desk, sabi niya, Kuan, binigay ko yung card ko, tapos sabi niya, oh, you have to choose a briefcase. Sino to? Yukinko Channel. Hello, shout out dyan. Choose a briefcase. Sabi niya, we have 5 briefcases here. This is 1, 2, this is 2, 3, 4, 5. Sabi ko, number 5, ganon. Tapos, linitbit ang briefcase sa harapan ko. Ina-unlock ba? Tapos ako nagbukas. Ay, pagbukas ko ganyan kay, nakalagay doon $250. Nanalo ako ng $250.
Stop, you lie me.
Ano
I just talking to. Sabi niya kasi, tinatanong niya kung sinong kausap ko. Sabi ko, I'm just talking to myself because I love talking to myself. You lie! You are lying.
You lie.
Ang bilis
Yun.
yung dumating, Mincy.
Ha?
Malapit lang siguro minsan na.
Malapit lang, just I think just a 5 minutes walk. Pero mabagal man kami maglakad.
Kaya yun,
Kaya-
nanalo sana kami, pero, ay,
Kaya yun. Oy,
Inubos
did
ko.
you spray your body? No. Yanes. Spray your body first.
inano ko rin, tinaya ko. Ay, tinaya. Yung nilaro ko ba? Pero hindi ko inupos.
Sana like that, ah.
Sabi ko, pag mag-stay pa tayo dito, maubos ang pera natin.
Oo.
Kaya ngayon,
Dapat
nag-text
pala,
na,
Ate Manding, maghahanap kayo ng certain pwesto. Hindi basta upo kayo.
hindi,
Oo,
depende
kapag-
din.
Ay, spray.
Depende din yun sa machine na kuan.
Parang
Dapat
halimbawa ganito. Alam niyong talo kayo dun sa nilalaroan niyo. Wag na kayo dun.
Kuan man, depende man yan na halimbawa kung lucky ko talaga or time yan talaga ng machine na ibagsak yung jackpot or yung kuan ba? Yung, di ba naka-program yan?
Oo.
Naka-program
Tapos,
yan.
Tapos
Kaya,
pag
Pag
alam
time na
nila
talaga,
Kaya nga
time na
nasa-
talaga, na ibagsak, matiming nga na ikaw nakaupo, yan. Ganyan ba? Uy,
Tapos
alam
pag
mo
alam
ba?
nila,
Lalo lang kami. Kasi
Alam
mga
mo ba
pinsan
yung
ko, naglalaro niyan. Kaso layo
yung
namin.
yung matanda, alam mo kanong panalo nila, i-post man nila pag malaking panalo, hala kay 71,000, ganun, mayroong 39,000, ganyan. Sa maswerte lang ba?
Swerte.
O pero hindi talaga ako manalo ng ganyan kalaki siguro dahil kuan man, hindi man ako mag-bet ng malaki. Kaya lang
Naghang
ko,
si Mincy.
O kaya lang kuan, sabi ko, hindi na muna ako magpunta yung within weekends ba kasi weekdays ba kay parang lugi ako. Kanina nag-text na naman si Jess, sabi niya, Mandeng, ano, pupunta tayo mga alas 10:30 ng gabi ba?
Mm.
Tapos, kakarating ko lang sa trabaho. Sabi na, punta daw kami.
Yung
Tapos,
sabi mo,
sinabi ko
pass
na
ka muna.
sinabi ko na kay Gia na, kuan, hindi muna ako punta, Gia, kay, sunod-sunod rin ba, kahit kuan,
Mm.
sunod-sunod ako natalo. Sabi, nanalo na ako, pero, siyempre, nabawi din yung panalo ko. Sabi ko, hindi muna ako punta. Tapos, pag text niya, sabi ko, hindi muna ako punta ba, magalit na talaga tong isang tao dito kasi lagi na lang akong pumupunta. Tapos, yun, sabi na, okay. Sabi niya, pwede lang daw ako pag Sabado. Sa Sabado na lang ako pupunta. Tsaka, nasayang din ako. Gusto ko manalo kahit mali. Konti lang ba? Pero pag matalo, pag uwi ko parang, ay, sayang pira ko. Parang ganun ba? Sayang pira ko. Nahulog kami
Iwan ko yung connection ko, Manding, nawawala. Parang nag-aagawan yata sila.
You think, sino ang nagagawan?
Yung dalawa kong connection.
Pinag-aagawan ka, Minsi.
Ibig
Oo,
sabihin,
pinag-aagawan.
importante ka kaya pinag-agawan ka man.
Hoy, tamad to.
Puntahan ko na si Yuking ko channel. Be. Oh, Yuking ko
Just 30
channel.
minutes sleep, ah. If I sleep 1 hour, cannot.
I'm in your everyday
Just
of
30
my
minutes.
cat.
Oh, init ba?
Eastern Hokkaido Bullet Tour. Uy, tingnan natin. Yuking ko, I'm on your live Eastern Hokkaido Bullet Tour. Ano yung Hokkaido Bullet Tour?
Nawawala talaga ako, Manding, no?
Nandyan ka man. Gisingin mo nga sarili mo, Minsi. Nandyan ka man.
Minsi, wake up.
Okay. Nood ako dito kay Yuking ko kay lagi bantong pumasok sa akin yun. Yuking ko channel. I'm here on your channel watching your road trip to Ballet. Ano to? Eastern
Nawawala talaga
Hokkaido.
ako, Manding, talaga.
Nandiyan ka man, Minsi, pero na-frozen lang. Ay, hindi.
Oo.
Gumalaw ka man. Saan ang kanta mo, Minsi? Let's sing na. Ay, anong kantahin mo, Golden? Sige na, Golden, kanta na.
Ikaw lang, Manding, hindi ako pwede sa kantahan. Tapos nakikinig kasi ako, at si Gary, ay patay na.
Uy, ay, timing. Speaking of Gary, Gary is back. I'm requesting Mincy to sing Gary, her favorite song.
Hi,
So,
Gary.
Golden Lucas, what has Celia advised? What? Advice on what? What do you mean, Gary? Ano mang
My heart
pinag-usapan
aches.
nito?
About my heart aches daw.
Gary, you know. Golden Lucas know already that she just have to deal with it. O, di ba? Di ba,
And let
Gary?
it go. Let it
Tapos,
go.
Let it
she has
go.
Oh, yan. She has just to sing and to be thankful for the exercise of her heart. But Celia, yes, why? Come up so that you will not bat there. Why? What do you mean? Ano kaya to? Parang, that was too brief. Huh? Ah! You want a longer one? I already talked
Frozen
to,
again.
I already told
It's
Golden Lucas.
frozen.
Not only to,
Acceptance
not only
is the
Golden
key
Lucas,
to heal a
uh,
broken heart.
to everybody, that everything happens for a reason. You have to accept whatever happens and learn
Yeah.
from it, just like that, and it makes you stronger and a better person, who can face whatever trial and whatever you need to open up. Golden Lucas. Oh, ito talaga. Para tong ano no, Gary, that is part of life, right? Is it life? No, part of feeling sometimes, and perform open heart
She knows
surgery.
already, Gary.
Open heart surgery daw. Ay, nako. No, no. And whatever will happen, not only to particular to Golden Lucas, not only
It's
to
part of life.
that is for everybody, that we just have to keep calm and control our feelings. I mean, just steady ka lang dyan ba? Parang gano'n na.
Mm.
Stay put. And time will heal, right? I tried
Yes.
searching. What are you searching? Searching for surgeon? What are you searching? Are you searching for surgeon? Gary, there are no Japanese assassins on fever. What is that? Why are you looking for assassins? Agoy. No, no, no. I'm Gary. Sorry, Golden Lucas. Okay. Na Golden Lucas is okay. You
Don't
know, some
worry, Gary. I'm
some
okay. I'm going to
no.
be okay. Thanks,
Sometimes,
Gary.
not sometimes. You just have to hold on, and move on, and to I
Eat on.
so and eat on. Gia give me food to eat.
Ice cream.
You know, Gary, if you will not feel something like sadness, or if you don't if you don't experience sadness in your heart, if you don't experience failure, if you are just experiencing all this happiness, you will not know what is the real meaning of life, right? But then, uh, having experienced sadness, failures, whatever things like that, even betrayal, if you experience like that, so it will be, uh, because of the situation, you can learn something from there, and then you will improve your, ano pang tawag doon, yourself, on how to deal with the same situation whenever it comes again. Manding and Tos. Just remember this, ha? Celia, buy a gun and shoot 10 males at a local school for Golden Lucas.
Hi,
Oh my
Sisi
goodness.
Mayang.
Yeah, I've heard that from Mayang. Kumusta na? Thank you sa tusok. Kakahiwalay namin. Ay, naglakwat sa para tong dalawa. How many people have you killed today, Mensi? Wala na. Si Mensi is the one who's killed. He keeps on falling down. Hi, Mayang po. Sabi ni Gary, hi, Golden. May Mayang, Kotin, hindi ka pa natulog. Napatulog siya sa baby niya. Minse, Gary is asking. Allah, connection of Minse is not good. Open the windows, Minse.
Nawawala man ako.
You open the windows.
Oh, ganon.
Bintana.
Ay, nako naman.
Open the window.
The window.
Huwag na natin buksan ang bintana. Isara na natin yan. Uy,
Binuksan ko naman din.
Para magka-signal, open the window. Hi, Gary, long time no see. Sabi ni Mayang, I'm in train now, going back home. Ay. Mincy is falling down. Mincy, falling down. Falling down. Ingat, Mayang. Everyone is a suspect.
Oh my goodness. Di ka man din nakikita ako dyan.
Until proven innocent. No. What about,
Proving innocent.
Gary, come up. I want you to be the one who will give advice to Golden.
Nagbigay siya kagabi ng advice.
Saan ba si
Nag-advise
Gary?
na yan sa Manding last night kay
Oo.
Sino nag-live kagabi?
si
Mayang?
Golden man.
So, dapat 30 minutes.
Hi, Mayang.
Hi, Mayang.
Saan kayo galing?
Tignan mo man din, oh. Tumakas lang ako. Hanggang ngayon, di pa ako nakauwi.
Hala ka, Mayang. Baka mahuli ka.
Saan ka
Hello.
tumakas?
Hanapin ako sa CCTV. Saan na kaya
Okay,
si
I
Tap?
will advise this evening. I'm about to have breakfast. Okay. Sige. This evening pa daw ang
Hi,
advice niya.
Karen.
This evening pa daw
Hi,
advice niya. Ano?
Mente.
Hi, Maya.
Ano
Bakit na naman kayo nagsama, Mayang?
Ha?
Ba't kayo nagsama ni Taps?
Ano?
Bakit kayo
Bakit
nagsama
kayo
ni
daw
Tapins?
nagsama?
Kasi nakuha kami ID.
Ay, oo nga pala. Ngayon yun.
Anong
Oo.
kinuha niyo?
ID eh. Mandeng, Hong Kong ID. Papalitan ng bago. Hindi lang ako sabi.
Tickets please, Mayang. Sabi ni Gary, Mayang has her face nape on. Ano
Ticket
bit mo
please,
dyan?
Mayang. Yeah, I
Ano-
beep, beep.
Ano man shopping mo? What do you have? What did you buy pala?
Mangga. Ay, mangga. Ito, Mandeng. Wait lang. Dito na to, sa Kwan. Sa MTR mismo. Matagal naman tong. Oh, saging. It's my favorite. Saging.
Uy, rambutan
Ang
yan,
market
Mayang.
yan, Mayang.
Hindi man rambutan to. Kamatis man to.
Kala ko rambutan.
Ano?
It's
Kamatis
cloudy
yan.
there.
Ang cute ng kamatis, oh. Pulang-pula.
How much this one? How much this one? Ay, matagal naman to. Hindi ko pa man maintindihan. Isan kaya maganda dito?
Hindi ibigay mo lang yung yung pera
How
mo
much
na
this one?
$20. Bigyan mo siya ng $20, Mayang, sa suklian ka lang yan.
20?
O, bigyan mo ng 20 sa
Sit
suklian.
down and eat
Suklian
dinner.
ka niyan.
20 daw, wala ko sukli, oh. 20? Ilang piraso?
Ang
2,
mahal
4, 6,
naman yan.
6
Mahal
na piraso.
Balikan mo dun, sabi mo saan yung sukli ko.
Kasi dandito man na ako sa MTR, wala ko sa palengke.
Kaya.
So they last longer. Ay, green daw bilihin mo, Mayang, sabi ni Gary.
Mahal man. Wow, I buy already, oh. Yellow, oh.
And eat dinner. It's cloudy there. Yeah, today's cloudy, Gary, but sometimes it's
At when the next shipment from
Ecuador.
Alright.
at Ecuador. So
Why
they last
Ecuador?
longer.
Why Ecuador, Gary?
Banana
Shipment
green,
from Philippines.
I bought already.
Uy,
Ilang oras na nag-live si Mandang? Mag-overtime na naman si Mandang, 5 hours. Kari, can you come up? So that Mandang Come up, Gary.
Oy, I'm just
5 hours.
Oy, nag-live lang ako kay sabi naman si Mandeng mag-live.
Andyan na si Taps. Taps! Wait lang, mas pakita ko.
Ang bilis mo nakarating, Cutie Pie. Ako
Tingnan
kasasakay
mo.
ko lang ng bus.
I
Oo,
was meant to say
parehas kami
Colombia.
damit. Asan yung damit mo, Minto?
Grabe yung pawis ko eh.
Hello.
Naghabol ako ng bus.
Ay, hinabol mo ang baso tumakbo. Gary,
Nagtakbo ako. Nagantay na ako, Taps. Ng bus.
Gary, Mayang
Bumili ako ng banana, oh. 20 yun. Anim na
Gary,
piraso.
Mayang and Toppings were together. They had appointment with somewhere.
Sinong
And
mahinang signal? Ako ba?
Wala man. And then, they come back home.
Mahina man signal ko.
Toppings was already at home. Saan ka na ba, Taps? Nakauwi ka na? O nasa train
Ako
pa?
ay, mahina yata yung connection ko pati.
The jigsaw is finally complete. No, they said they get their Hong Kong card. Yan. Si Mayang ang nag-ikot-ikot. Ay, oo. They were together a
Bakit
few
may
minutes
mayang na
ago.
isa dyan?
Wala na, nawala
Wala.
na. Natanggal
Kasi
na.
naging mahina yung connection mo
Appointment
kaya
at Jollibee.
nagdudubol ko.
Shoot to kill. Naglalaro ka na naman. I was meant to Colombia. I hear Toppings. Yeah, Toppings is there. It's same clouds. Same shirt, same shirt.
Ano
And
sa
same
train?
pants.
Wala. Taps? Hindi pa pala still on. Hi.
Nakamute si Taps kasi pangit yung cellphone niya. Nag-grounded. Gaya kanina umakyat kami kay Braveheart.
Bakit?
Mahi naman ang signal ko. Oy! Parang
Wala
bubog
na.
man boses
Minsan
niya.
ano ba binilalaro mo? COC o COD?
Kung ano, I take phone.
COD.
Okay.
Oo.
Ay, you sing na lang, Mayang. Lobat na ba? Ganon.
Taps kang dahil. Ay, nasa bus pala si Francis. Nanding, si Golden ang kakantahin mo. Yung ikaw ay ako.
Nakakanta ko na Mayang.
Ano
Ay,
man yan?
sayang.
Hindi ko man
Bakit di alam ni Mandeng, Garot?
Ha?
Ba't di alam ni Mandeng kung nakanta mo na?
Ano yung
Uy,
ikaw,
Yun,
ako?
di ba natin man din kinanta ko yun?
Ano?
Yung
Kailan?
ano?
Yung the other time?
Kanina?
Oo.
Hindi rin kumanta si Golden. She did not sing for me today.
Anong pitsa na? Alas 4 na? Saan ka na nga ba?
Wala na
Ayun,
sakit ng booster ko.
Nandun ng bus. Nandun ng bus.
Ano Mayang? Naglakad ka, Mayang?
Hindi man ako nag-day off. Nagtakas lang ako. Nagkuha ng ID pero matagal na masyado. Kasi di mo ako nag-day off. Eh,
Ikaw lamang kahaang tao sa bahay.
oo, pero may CCTV man doon. Di hahanapin pa rin ako doon.
Hindi,
Di wala man message yan.
sabihin mo na ano, ay tumakas lang ako kasi kinuha kong ID. O, ganun.
Oo. Nakita naman nila anong oras ako lumabas. Alam mo anong oras ako lumabas? Before 11, before 10. Ay, before 10:30 ako pala lumabas. Maingay na pala ako.
Tapos?
Nandito na ako sa bus. Tap, nagpawis ka dyan, Tap.
Oo, pawis na pawis ako.
Hinabol na Tap yung
Kasi
bus?
hinabol ko pa yung bus kasi kung hindi ko habulin, so hintay na naman ako ng 15 minutes.
ay, ang tagal.
15
Ay,
minutes.
Nalubat, 20 minutes. Oo.
Macdolf Core, hello. Shout out dyan, Macdolf Core. So, Taps,
Hello, Gary.
hinabol mo ang bus.
Ano po? Oh, yeah.
So,
Hello,
good,
Gary.
good exercise yan. Ano? Tappings.
How are you, Gary? Uy, pero
Silang kasi, oh.
Pero
Doon kami
kanina
kay
pa kami-
Manding, sabi.
kanina pa
No.
kami naglalakad ni Mayang. Grabe na yung pawis namin.
Mainit
Ay,
pala
init.
dyan ngayon.
Hindi naman siya mainit, pero maalinsangan. Makulimlim, pero maalinsangan.
Notok. Andyan si
Umulan
si,
man dito.
Wala man
Tapos
sinoto.
parang umulan dito kasi yung bus nabasa. Basa na yung aso ko, ah.
Pero hindi ka man
Basa na yung
tinawagan.
aso ko. Hindi
Baka-
man nagtawag
baka-
si amo.
Baka alam nilang wala ka.
Wala.
Baka natulog yung aso. Pag tumahol ng tahol yung aso ko kasi tatawagan ako.
Oh.
Or alam ni amo yan kasi
Baka-
makita man ako sa mata.
Baka sinabi rin ni Indo na wala ka.
Oo.
Alam ni
Hindi
Indo.
ko nagpalam sa ito para hindi magselos. Magselos ako.
Bakit? Magalit ba? Magalit ba
Ay,
sila, Maya?
akyat ka na. Ikaw na lang kulang para aandar na kami.
Magalit ba, Mayang? Pag mag-escape ka lang ng konting oras?
Sino ang magalit?
Amo mo.
Move
Si
there.
amo ko?
Oo.
Si amo ko mabait, yung babae. Yun ang amo ko talaga. Yung boyfriend niya lang masungit.
Ay, hayaan mo yung boyfriend eh.
Oo.
Maya, ang
Kaya
ano na
mo ko
kasi
okay.
yun, matanda na kasi yun, kaya mainitin yung
Oo.
ulo.
Mainitin
Tapos,
ulo yung boyfriend. 60 plus na kasi. Si amo ko, top 6 pa lang.
Ay,
Aga
Diyos.
talaga, Mayang.
Ha?
Ganon
Oo,
ang gap nila.
56. Oo.
Tapos, bakit siya ang magalit na hindi naman siya ang amo?
Yes.
Siyempre, boyfriend niya si
Boyfriend lang
Juan.
pala siya.
Eh, boyfriend lang
Siguro,
siya.
siguro
tapos
siya yung
nakatira
mas-
sa bahay.
Mas mayaman si lalaki eh.
Kaya.
Oo.
Ay.
Parang sa kanya yung tinitirahan namin. Parang hawak niya.
Kanya.
Kaya pala na parang sino siya, no?
Oo,
Para
kanya pala
para sunod-sunuran yung babae.
Oo. Kasi ang amo ko, mabait talaga. Sobrang
Mm.
bait. Umiiyak lang yan, amo ko pag nagagalit si Sir.
Ay, nako naman. Bakit pa siya magpatuloy dyan kung ganyan
Oo
ang...
nga, boyfriend pa lang naman niya.
Buwan na yan sila. 6 years na yan sila. Magpuan na
Ang
siguro.
babae daw.
Kasi-
Oo, babae daw.
Ay, mag 10
pinili.
years na sila. Mag 10 years na. Kasi nang dumating ako, 5 years na sila.
Bakit hindi man, why they don't get...
Ay, matanda man na lalaki. Tapos patay
Then
na.
why they don't get married ba?
They don't want to get married because they are together already.
They are together already, so no need married.
No need to married.
Because they're already together. That's the problem.
Yes.
So don't be together so that you will get married.
Baka cutie pa. Ano?
Safe journey home toppings at
They
Mayang.
have a lot of house here, my sir. They are renting the other people.
Baka gusto rin magpakasal yung amo mo, no? Kasi kung mamatay yung amo, yung lalaki cutie pie, may share din siya sa
Mamatay.
Oo,
Patayin.
pero sinabi, pwede nga pa mag-anak film.
Safe journey home toppings at Mayang. Sabi
I
ni
asked
Gary.
my madam said, why you don't want to get pregnant? No need, my singsang is old.
Oo. Ganon ba? So, agreement na lang nila that, okay, we will just be, ano
kasi
ba yan?
kung mamatay yung
Partner. Mayang,
mamatay
where are
yung-
you now? On the way to go home.
Yeah, we're
Ay,
the same.
nag-iingit ako dito, tapos may kaibigan palang
Oo
Ay,
nga. Baka mamaya meron na dyan sa paligid-ligid.
Kuan. Gary, a few minutes ago, they were together. And now, they are on different
Still
direction.
together.
But
Still-
again together. Ano sa si Mincy? Si Mincy is not together together with us. Minsi
Nahulog
is the
pala.
Galing.
Ireto mo na lang
Just
si Minsi
Naomi
sa
and
boyfriend
tapos
na
tapos
ay,
ano ba
masama man
yun?
daw ugali.
Nagsistress.
Ano? Kennedy, bring camera closer,
Boy,
Mayang. They've done the
because my boy,
exchange already. Tapping stops is on the train. Si Mayang, saan ba ni si
Bus
Mayang?
na ako. Nasa
Bus?
minibus na rin si Mayang.
Ganon. So, we are on the
in
ride,
the bus.
on the way to.
I'm in the bus
Wait
now.
po.
Galing. Wait.
Ganon. They've done the exchange already. Nag-ano na sila? They are done with their deal. I don't know what kind of business they are. They
We're
were
separated.
deal.
We're separated already.
I'm in the bus. Galing.
The deal is done, Gary. So they
I'm in the
just met,
bus.
and Mayang gave the briefcase, and Tappings gave the money, the exchange, and they
Then, here's the things that Mayang gave me. Pakita mo nga yung kayo cutie pie.
Mayang
Mayang
is
is
in the
nervous or
minibus.
walking? No.
Yeah, Mayang is on minibus. Tappings is
Yeah.
on a
In the
train.
big bus.
Ay,
Big bus.
pala.
Maybe the bus.
Hindi pala train.
Two-decker. The two-decker bus. There's the ladder over there. And then I get off already. And,
Oh,
and now I'm
mawawalan na
walking.
yung signal ko kasi nandito na ako sa silong-silong ng bahay.
Sige, Mayang. Can the driver go any faster?
Matagal na ako nakalabas sa bahay. Para akong nakalabas ng kulungan.
Grabe ka, Mayang. Uy, hindi ka na lumabas. Magpakita ka
Wala mo
naman.
na.
Tuwang-tuwa ako ba?
Alam mo,
Magpakita ka
nagpaalam
naman.
yan.
December pa ako lang
Nagpaalam yan si
tumalabas.
Mayang. Nagpaalam yan si Mayang, hindi pinayagan. Di nung tumakas, napayagan.
Ay, oo. Yung magpaalam ka at laging no, mabuti pa hindi ka na lang magpaalam, di ba? Please say loudly, Mayang. Oh, her signal is off na.
Oh, nahulog na nga siya, oh.
She just arrived.
Manding ang die.
Basta sa ano, sa baba nila, Mayang wala na signal. Kasi alam mo, pag pupunta ako doon sa kanya, tapos mag-message ako, ang tagal, masend.
Bakit na, ano?
Wala signal sa baba nila. Pag sa taas, kasi nasa third floor yan sila, so may signal, tapos naka-wifi din siya. Pag sa baba.
Oo.
Me also, I arrived already.
So, see, they both arrived. They just go in separate ways like this. They were together and do the deal of, I don't know
That's
what
the
business.
building of my, ano.
Thank you, Karino. Wala ko ba't sipi ko malapit na akong baba sa bahay. Okay. Use
Yeah.
the stun grenades. Okay.
This is the building where we live. Like, this one.
Yung blue na gate, Maya, yung waiting shed.
Doon pa ako. Yan sa taas, di ba? May mga building yan, no? Yan.
Yung
Yan, building na yan.
mataas.
Oo, dyan kami sa 29th.
Uy, Diyos ko, 29th floor.
Oo.
Oh my.
Alam mo, pag titingin ka sa baba, di ba yung parang nakakatakot ba?
Oo. Tappings, bring the goods to the front door po. Oo. They have exchanged. They just meet and do the deal.
Yeah. Then now I'm to open again the gate. And now I am already here in elevator. Kapagod eh.
Minsi,
Anybody
yung
can
laro
come
mo,
up.
gawin mong ano, Minsi, gawin mong
Magkuskus
reels.
pa ako. I need to tidy up and clean and fold the clothes and cooking. Mayang. Wawa naman si Mayang. Oy! Are you Red Fox? Mayroon
Oh,
pala.
mag-kuskus pa ako. I need to type.
Oh, may mga code man ng ano, code name. What is that?
Gary, please come up. We want to hear your voice again. Ako lang pala.
Sige na, I requested you to sing naman. Lindsay, where is the song now?
Wait, Manding, can I ask a guy to come up? Then he will sing for me or for us?
O sige, Gary, you request a song for Mincy.
No, Manding. I asked Gary to
Ay, saan
come
iba?
up to sing for us, Manding. Please, Gary, come up, please.
Happiness has almost delivered the
Daddy,
goods.
I thought you're gonna share something.
What is something there? Gary, do you have something to share?
Oh, that one about Gary and
About your
Gary and the Red
your
Fox?
story. Your story.
Hopefully, no men with guns when exiting lift. Oh, do you know the news in USA? I know in Texas na. A young, it's a teenager.
Manding, can you please drop a ladder for Gary, Manding?
And somebody shoot the students
Gary,
and
can you
the elementary students and teacher.
Hello. And now I am already here in 29th floor.
There. I will talk on Mincy LS later. Okay. Wala na talaga si Gary. I am not joining here today po. Okay.
I'm smoke.
Ayaw
With the
daw niya
tobacco.
dito.
This is tobacco, Manding, right? This is tobacco, right?
Sorry, Celia. Nothing personal. That's okay, Gary. Whatever makes you happy, I'll support you. Nothing personal daw, Mincy. Oh, wala ka, Mincy. Ano na palang secret yan? Gary, what is the secret there? Tanongin natin, ha?
Manding, I have no secrets.
So, who has secret? Is it you,
I don't
Golden
know.
Lucas? Golden Lucas, you are the one with secret? Or Gary? Mincy needs to discuss her COD tactics. Yun lang pala.
Mincy is
I
an
don't
open
know
book.
how. Huh?
You showed everything na, Mincy.
What's that?
You don't have secret.
I don't have secret.
It's only Golden Lucas that needs support. We already support Golden Lucas.
We we always support to Golden Lucas.
We already support Golden Lucas, Gary.
Ganito, this is the right way how to smoke, Manding.
Hindi. We will discuss her romance plan going forward. Romance plan. Tingnan mo ito. Marites ka talaga, Gary. Oh. Gary. Sige, kantahan mo na ngayon si Gary Golden. Sige,
Ano bang kakantahin natin?
Gary, any
Mincy,
request?
Mincy.
Request
Anong-
for
Anong kanta?
for next 3 months.
Talking to the moon.
Ayos, silip-silip lang, alien. Hello, Bentana de Berdo, shout out dyan. Kumusta na? Ang buhay-buhay.
We will discuss her romance plan going forward for next 3 months. Who? Golden?
Mayroon talagang romance.
Si Golden Lucas?
Ano, kanta
Why
ni Lady
me,
Gaga.
Gary? I will wait for 3 months.
Pinasa sa'yo, Golden, oh. I will look for 2 single Filipinos for her to choose if she is ready.
Saan yung akin?
Uy, nandyan na sa pala si ano.
Hi, Bintana.
Ay, sinira pa. Akin pa talaga yan. Sinira niya. Oo, akin niya.
Anong ginawa? Ni lolo
Nagwala
mo.
ba ito? Yung may reward siya ngayon, oh. Sugat daw, sugatan daw. Ayan, oh.
Ano?
Sugat.
What did he do? Taps.
What's happening?
Tapos yung bungangan nito, babe, nag-ano man, oh. Nag-dark man yung lips niya.
Sinampal niya yung taps.
What happened to your lips? Iiyak siya, tingnan mo, iiyak.
Uy, bakit man?
Wala.
Parang baby na nagsumbong sa'yo, Taps.
Sinampal niya yung taps. Maniwala ka, taps.
Oo, Tap. Sinuktan niya yun.
Sinaktan niya yung taps. O baka ni lips to lips niya, taps.
Did you lips to lips to Marie? Marie, you bite him too much. You
Just I will. Otherwise, I will just ask for details in the guest. Gary.
I told you, wait for me. What happened to you?
What he wants to do. Taps. Hi, Mama Deng. Hi, Sisi Minsi. Hi, Sisi Taps. Hi,
Hi.
Kuben. Hello sa'yo dyan. Kumusta ang buhay-buhay dyan? Kumusta ang paligid dyan? Bintana ni Berto. Is patient still going strong? No, because I don't know what happened to her
Ay, Bentana.
grandpa. I like it big.
Taps, bakit
Agoy. Sino man ito si Kennedy? Shout out dyan. Len Money Lamila, shout out. No feet stamping today.
Manilin.
The kuan ba?
I like,
The patient of Menzi.
ano?
Menzi? Tapping.
Tapping.
Daw.
Ay, Kennedy, bilisan mo na umakyat na para makatulog na ako.
Wait.
Uy,
Mayang.
Ako
Ang
kagigising ko lang.
Ang alaga ni Tapis kay nagwala.
Bakit nang hayayap?
BC Alien. Sis Golden, MLSO, sabi ni Len Money, Lamela, shout out dyan, Len Money.
Hello, Sis Manilyn.
Busy daw si Bintana. Silip-silip lang siya sa bintana. Silip ka lang sa bintana. Kuan. Sino to? Who is this? Sinong umakyat dito? Hindi ko man makita.
baka si Gary Manding.
Ayan.
Bababa
Gary
ako.
No, si Manilin man.
Anin na.
Ay,
Bababa ako?
Manilin. Bakit ka? Bababa.
May aakyat, oh.
Ay, wala. Si Manilin, nahulog. Ay, nahulog.
Manding.
Naka-pro.
Ate Manding, bumaba.
Ha? Oh, bumaba ka, Manding.
Si Mayang naka-froze. Baka si Mayang yung nagtatry umakyat uli kasi nag-froze.
Hindi, si Kuan,
Hindi,
Manilin.
si ano daw,
Mayang
Manilin.
stuck in time frame.
Nahulog si Mayang.
Ang signal siguro ni Mayang. Kuan. Anong ginawa ni Tapings? Tapings, anong ginawa mo dyan? Sa alaga mo. Be, let's check.
Bakit pumayat yung alaga nila? Kawawa naman, oh.
Para bang baby na naghintay ni Mami.
Nakatagilid. Nakatagilid yung camera.
Gary,
Atik lang, sabi niya. Madeline, pasensya mo.
Gary, I'm eating.
You're
Hi,
eating what?
Mensi, sabi ni Gary, how did you do?
You're eating
Oh.
something big, Mincy?
I'm eating a big one. I don't like a small one.
I like it big.
Ikaw, Kennedy, tinuturuan mo ako magiging brutal.
Brutal. Ano man kinakain mo dyan?
Nung brutal.
How did you do? Daw, sabi ni Gary, Minsi, praying.
Praying daw ba?
Celia said she likes it big earlier. What? What? I did not say anything, Gary. It was Minsi who said that.
Ha? tinuruan lang ko nila Kennedy ba kasi tagal mo na ko hindi nakakita niyan.
No, it is Kennedy.
Yun nun,
Si
Manding,
Kennedy, most.
last kita ko yan, Manding, 10 years ago.
Ano?
Yung sinasabi ni Kennedy Nabig.
Ay, yaan mo yan, Mincy. Sounded like Celia. No, I did not say anything, Gary. I did not say anything. It is
Hello, Sis Manalyn and Bintana ni
Kennedy.
Berto.
You see the name,
Wala ka
her
work,
name.
Kennedy?
Hindi, may
Her
work
name
ako.
is I like it.
Naka ano na ako, naka-trouser na ako.
Yan.
May ano ka, meron kang tawag nito?
Everyone has distinct voice. Yeah.
Meron kang marites.
Diyan na
Kasi matutulog ka ba?
Oh, Mayang, nandito ka man, Mayang. Oh, nandito ka, pero no. Wala signal mo. Musta signal? Saan na tayo?
Iniintay ko si Bintana ni Berto kagabi, nakaakyat ako. Yung tanong niya hindi nasagot. I mean,
Everyone has a distinct voice here. Si Mayang. Sabi ni
yung question
Lanula.
ko sa kanya,
Musta
hindi niya nasagot.
Welcome back, Mayang. Sabi ni Gary. Ano man question?
Hindi kay Bintana kagabi, nag-question kasi siya kay Golden, hindi nga ako makaakyat nun. Pero
Hindi siya
nakaakyat.
sa akin nag-question sa'yo.
Oo, nag-question pala siya sa akin, tapos di ba nag-question ako sa kanya, tapos hindi na siya nag-reply kasi nga parang wala yata siya nun. Di ba nung nakaakyat ako,
Oo.
sabi ko kaninong relasyon yun?
Welcome back, Mayang. Okay, sabi ni Gary. Little soldier must be on patrol outside. Marites na naman, ikaw na talaga si Kennedy. Natulog na ako, kagabi maaga kasi ako gising. O yan, Marites. Ganyan man talaga yan, magmarites.
Ikaw talaga, Berto, ikaw yung nagtanong sa akin nung sinagot ko tanong mo. Tapos nagtanong ako, hindi ka sumagot.
Oh. Ay,
Agad-agad din.
ibig sabihin dyan,
Tinulugan yung yung question ko, Manding.
ibig sabihin pala yan, the problem is between, question and answer between Kennedy Supergirls and Bintana ni Berto. Ganyan.
Tinanong niya ako tungkol sa ano daw ba yung, ano ba yun, Sis Golden? Ano daw ang ibig sabihin ng
Celia,
marites?
what have you been doing with yourself since we last spoke?
Nahulog si Pinky.
When did we? Oh, you know, Gary. Because
Nagka-problema ako kagabi sa
when did we last spoke, Gary?
Nagka-problema ako sa
I remember.
sa
The time that you come up, right?
speaker kagabi.
It's the time that you come up.
Buti nung pag-uwi ko kagabi, Sis Golden, doon ako nalobat. Nung nag-message, nung nag-comment ako, nung last message ko nalobat, doon ako nalobat.
Kaya pala nung kausap ko si Gary, hindi ka na masyado.
Hindi, nalobat na yung phone ko nun eh. Kasi sa work, ginagamit ko yung pag-book off.
Research the calendar.
Hindi ako nakapag-book off. Ibig sabihin, wala akong sahod kung nag-work ako noon. Tapos hindi ako nakapag-log out. Parang maboboid yung tinrabaho ko ng ganong oras. Void yun. Kaya kailangan hindi ako malobat sa work. Pero nung nalobat ako nung Thursday night last week, minessage ko yung supervisor ko.
May
Gary.
connection ko.
Gary, since last time that you come up on my stream, we usually, with my friend here, we usually go to play with slots machine at casino. That's why I did not do a lot of like successive live streams, because he always ask me, let's go. Sometimes I will also ask him. I will ask him also, are we going or are you going? When I have my day off and he has his day off, that's why. saying that you told me you have to more tax. Oh yes, more tax. Uy,
Wala
nakabayad.
talaga. Kanya na talaga itong ano. Nakabukang kang kaya yan? Paano? Grabe na talaga yung init ng katawan ko, babe. Talagang pawis na ako dahil hindi siya tumitigil mula nung pag-alis mo. Dire-diretso na yung pick. Hindi na siya nagkaawa. What happened? Kaya yung parang yung init na yung talagang katawan ko. Tumatara yung init ko. Naligo ako, binuksan ko yung ano. Nakaupo siya dito, sabi ko maliligo lang ako. Kaya tayo na naman siya, punta na naman siya doon. Ano na naman ako? Slide pa naman yung side, babe. Pag wala kang tinelas, basang pa mo. Kaya nga, ang babi ako, bigla ako naman ang patumbabi. Oh. Kasi may sabon na ako eh. Diba? Magulot yung paa natin.
Hirap talaga sa sitwasyon nila, no?
Siguro.
Si Stops, ang laki pala niyan, si Stops. Sana all.
Malaki tong, matanda.
Malakas. Ang bigat.
Hindi, yung hinaharap natin, malaki.
Ano? Pupuk na yung araw na sa kanya.
Ano? Ito? Foam lang to eh.
Naririnig, no?
Sounds like it has all gone wrong. Oh,
Kaya magandang gawin sa kanya.
Minsan,
Oh,
can you
guys.
fold me?
Kaya magandang gawin sa
toppings suggest.
Babe, wala tayong mano dito, babe. Ganun pa rin. Kung painumin natin ng ano.
Mabawasan ang takas niya.
Di natin painumin ng vitamin.
Ako nakilala at nalaman. Si Marites kala ko yun talaga ng tao nung una pa na
Not
mention.
like that all is done wrong. Gary, do you hear me?
All or
Gary.
nothing on black. What is that, Gary? Sorry. Just a minute.
Selos po. Bakit?
No, Gary, I have to pay more.
Ano yung sinasabi ni Maya kung narinig ko ba daw siya? Nasa labas
I
pala
have
ko
to pay.
kanina.
I have to pay more.
Mo ba?
Oo.
Kasi,
Narinig man kita.
Naririnig mo ba?
siya pa
Oo, narinig kita.
mabawasan.
Bisayang Tagalog. Hello, everyone. Hello, shout out Bisayang Tagalog. Ay, wala ka palang damit.
Ay, ang signal.
Teka.
Ano?
Uy, shout out to everyone who are here, guys. Shout out sa inyo dyan. If you want if you like to drop your whatever particular video that you want us to do
Wala
thumbs
man
up,
jacket
then you
yan,
can drop.
Mandeng. Bisaya.
Meron kaka-jacket ko lang. Binigyan na kita ng jacket, Bisayang Tagalog. And Gary, about what you were talking about, na I have to pay more. Then I have to call on Monday here. I will be off on Monday here. I asked for 1 day off to just call like I have to sit and talk about it with whoever will answer me. I will call what happens, why I have to pay that amount. If I can ask for less. Toppings is home. She will fix the problem. Yes. Toppings, the attorney, will deal with the case. Thank you, host. Welcome, Bisayang Tagalog, and thank you for coming. Sige daw, let's check Bisayang Tagalog if we are connected already. Bakit may narinig akong parang may inaaway? Kapareha ng may nagreklamo talo sa eleksyon. Ay, amo ni Toppings. The boss of Toppings is going wild while she was away. Ganon ba? Daw. Alin man ang tamsakan natin Bisayang Tagalog dito. Love me for what I am.
Wild.
Mm-hmm. Sige, panood ako dito sa Love Me For What I Am. Pa-support video ko host, which one man? Nandito ako sa Love Me For What I Am. Nagharang-harang pa. Asa na si Kennedy? Ano gawa mo dyan? Wala na akong marinig boses Kennedy. Nagpakakain ka bang kalapati?
May kinakain ako, may kinakain.
Ay, iba, ano kaya yung mga kinakain dyan? Ito talaga si Sam. Mga iba na yung mga kinakain mo dyan.
Yes. Alam mo na ng ano,
Ay,
Wala.
nainggit ka na naman kung may kinakain siya.
Sana all. Yeah, so tapos, tingnan mo anong inang, tingnan mo. Nakikita niyo ba? What?
Ay, wow, pero marunong siyang mag-gadget si Stops.
May cellphone din siya. Ilang beses na, ilang, ilang change na to ng cellphone niya kasi sinisira niya. Yan, bago
Ano
na
man
naman yan.
ang
Wala pa isang buwan.
Caps, what is he doing while you were away? What was he
Ay,
doing?
gusto dang lumayas, gusto dang puntahan ako kasi ang tagal ko. Pinayos ko daw yung
Sabi
ngipin
niya?
Oh,
Hinahanap
pinayos
ka
ko
niya
daw yung
pala.
ngipin niya. Ang tagal ko daw. Tapos yung umbrella cutie pa na binigay mo sa akin dati, sinira niya kanina, pinukpok daw niya, sabi nung kasama ko.
In
Kaya
short,
tingnan mo,
Caps, your
may
boss
ano siya,
miss you so much.
may ano
Taps,
siya, may sugat. Ayan.
Taps, he miss you. He is missing you, Taps.
Ganito talaga to pag may tupak, kahit ano-ano na lang Kunwari, did you miss me while I'm not here? Ha? Did you
Maybe.
miss me while I'm not here? Really? Well,
Ay, ang sweet naman, Tops. Ikaw yata
Agoy.
favorite niyan.
lang to, nagsumpong. Ganyan lang yan.
Kasi mabait. Mabait ka ba?
Sabi pa niyo?
Ano daw sabi niya?
Sabi pa niya, yung kasama ko daw, sabi pa niya, bakit madilim ako dyan? Sabi niya, dami daw
Ay,
sinasabi.
daming sinasabi.
Susumbong.
Wala ako signal,
Kain ng si Kennedy, pero huwag mahawa.
Ano yan si Stops? Bakit
Swipe
sinumbong?
right, kuya. The head massage video was cute.
Ano talaga yun siya? Ganyan talaga siya
Oo,
magsumpong.
yeah. Gary. You know,
pero kami ni Tops.
you know, tappings
ng ID.
and
Tignan ko nga yung ID
tappings
ko,
and
baka nawala.
her boss. Tappings and her boss, they already look the same. You notice that? I mean, they have similarity
the
already
face.
in the shape of the face, right? Di ba mayang na? You notice that ba? Piskot to din
May shape na bang si Yanis niya?
Si Taps at Taps may
Magkapareho
sa
na ba
boss.
si Mansell at si
Kaya
Yanis?
lang kay mayang malumay at si Mas.
Dati ko lang kapareho.
Oh,
Bakit man?
Gusto rin niya ito, ganyan din yung cellphone niya. Pakita niya. Gaganyan din niya para may kausap ka. Di gawan to habang. Pakyatin ko kaya dyan si Lola.
Madami man. Sige nga, sa cellphone niya, Taps.
Lubat man to, lubat pala. Oy, i-charge ko muna lubat. Kasi itong tama ko.
you mean they act the same? No,
Taps.
they don't act the same, but they look the same. Tappings get him into Celia's chat on IT. Gary, she wants also to be a YouTuber.
You're already there, okay? Oh, you can talk to them.
Mayang. Taps, you create a channel for him.
Stops, ilang taon na yan?
93.
Ay,
Ipasok
93?
Ay, lobat kasi ito ipasok ko
See
sana
if he
yung
starts trolling. Create a
Hindi
channel
ba
for her,
kasi?
Lolo. Hi, Lolo.
Lobat yung cellphone mo.
Kapuha ka dyan.
Bakit putol-putol yung boses mo?
Nakape.
Si Mayang, kay ang
Ako
signal
nga,
niya kay hindi
pangit yung
maganda,
signal
no? Bakit Mayang noon maganda man lang yung signal?
Kagabi wala din wifi. Ano kaya? Bilisan ko kasi yung laptopan. Ano kaya?
See if the search link before the
Di
stream.
ba sira? Na?
Oh,
No, Hay. Pangit na.
Nag-YouTube na rin si Lolo.
Pangit na.
Sige, galaw-galawin mo para wala pa yung signal mo, Mayang?
Wala pa, wala. Nasaan na sila? Napagilid na ako.
Oh. Si Mincy pala ang nahulog, no? Nahulog ka, Mincy? Ay, nandiyan pa si Mincy. Natulog na
Nandiyan
siguro
man
si
ako.
Mincy. Natulog ka na naman.
Oo. Kahit 10
Hala, si
minutes lang
Mincy.
ulit.
Uy, Gary, Mincy is sleeping already. Oh my goodness. She doesn't sleep
10
during
minutes lang,
nighttime.
Manding.
Then again, she sleeps. Don't let him send money to African kings who email. Ikaw talaga, Gary. Uy, Mayang. Ay, Mayang. Toppings. Don't let him send money daw. Don't give the password, PIN number. Wala, Mayang. Nag-ikot-ikot na signal mo, Mayang. Oh. Actually, why Mincy is feeling tired, Gary? Because even if she's on bed, maybe she will play. What is that game, Mincy? Clash of whatever clash. So I use my phone to listen. I use data, agoy. Bogi man na Mayang, no? Bisayang Tagalog, tapos na itong ano mo, video na saan ba ang pinapanood mo? I'm done watching na How to Cook Suma na Malagkit. Wow! How to Cook Suma na Malagkit. Okay. Wala kayong mga premier na Mayang? Thanks, host. Sabi ni Bisayang Tagalog. Oh, you're welcome. Mincy has a new game she is playing. Yeah, I don't know what game she's playing. A game of a real game or online game or game of the heart or whatever. Mayang, I hard understand. I'm no speak English. Sabi ni Bintana. Ayan. Kadikit ko naman si Bisaya. Uy, nandyan mga dalaginding niya. Ah. Sino man ang kahawig mo dyan, Kennedy? Si ano no, dito si itong nasa right. Ay, nakamute ka.
Yung nasa kanan ko.
Ito na.
Yung
Kahawig.
babayong hair, si Mia.
Itong isa, kahawig to ni Kuan.
Si Simon ang kahawig niyan. Si Lily.
Ay, cute naman sila. Oh.
Oo.
Yung nasa likod mo, sinong kahawig dyan?
Kahawig. Kahawig yun yung yung tatay niya. Para tanggalin ang mukha ko dito sa camera.
Eh di ba, para kayong ano ba, sisters, no? Yan ang Kuan. Advantage na. Medyo bata-bata.
Parang kamukha ko yung nasa ano ko, nasa kanan ko, no? Kamukha ko.
Don't bark in front of them. Did you bark? Narinig ko umuputos.
Kahawig niya yung nasa likod. Oo nga. Yung nasa likod, kahawig talaga niya, oh.
Magkahawig.
Mapagod po sa makatulog to mamaya.
Ito si Mincy, oh. Sino ang kahawig ni Mincy? Para mawala ka. Ano, Kennedy, full my screen mo ang screen mo, yung blue. Paano daw gawin?
Paano ko ginawa? Hindi ko nga sa settings.
Ay, sa kuan yan, blue screen.
Virtual background.
Gamitin mo yung blue screen siguro.
Virtual background, tapos i-click mo yung I have a green screen, and then pili ka lang doon kasi 'di ba may virtual background, may blur, may wall, may bahay, tapos kung gusto mo yung picture mo, pili ka lang ng picture mo na naka-save.
Tapos i-drag mo siguro full para mawala ka. Parang ganon.
Parang ganun ba? Hindi ko nga, akala ko hindi makikita mukha ko dito. Kita pala.
Parang
Walang
i-drag mo yata siya.
Parang
I-drag.
siguro kung lalayo ako,
Grabe
siguro
man
kung
tong
ayos
kasal
ako
ito.
sa camera. Ayan,
Grabe man tong,
kita kapag wala ako sa camera.
grabe man tong kasal itong matanda.
Tas, kasi may araw, may may sinag yung araw, may sinag, ano ba yun? May light sa harapan ko kasi sa kitchen.
Is that a photo of Mensi? No, it's real one.
Manding.
Si Gary, sabi niya.
Oo, bintana sa setting. Tama. Di ba sa StreamYard
Nasa
sa
upuan.
baba? Sa baba may nakalagay mute, stop cam.
Para mawala ka sa
Setting.
harapan.
Ma'am Kennedy,
Full
ang
screen
gawin
mo
mo
ayaw.
kan. Ma'am Kennedy, ang gawin mo Kwan. Di ba meron dyan yung virtual
It's not
backfade na kulay blue? Is i-pull
photo.
mo yun.
Tamsak. Oy, Nini Darks. Diway
Kasi pag
harang pa.
Virtual.
Saan makita virtual background?
Yung saan dito Mayang yung virtual
Fade mo yung
background?
Virtual background. Tapos,
Hello,
may
Nene.
naka-green
Kumusta ka?
screen,
Sabi ni Gary. Sa settings ba si
Tapos
Setnidi?
I have a
Okay.
green screen.
Buti na lang ang
Dun
ganda
click
mo,
na Kwan,
ano?
na check.
Hindi, kinilik
Napasa
ko nga
naman tap.
Oh.
Hello,
Kapag
Gary.
kinilik ko siya,
Kumusta?
makikita yung
Mayang
background
pointed
ko.
it out. Po.
Tapos meron din
Mabuti naman
full
ikaw.
screen mo yung blue.
Ayaw mo sa
Doon naguhit.
sinag-light talaga.
Yung may
Tama pareho yan.
sulat.
Sabi mo si
Yung fade?
Pwede.
Yun.
Full blue yan.
Ayan, di pala tayong nagkatutuhan dito. Ayan, Berto, alam mo na paano gawin. I-full,
Sana yung
full
kamukha ng
fade.
nasa gitna man.
Full fade. I-full fade mo siya. Yun pala
Pero
yun.
madilim ang kami ko.
Tapos
Go
bakit
down.
natumba na naman?
Virtual. So you have to click all the way
Na
there.
naman?
If you want to see your
Bakit
face.
madilim? Ewan ko anong ginawa nila. Ang dami na naman yung pasaw sa kamay. Nasugat pa.
Lagot.
Nag-wrestling yan sila, Maya.
Magpapakita siya kung anong ginagawa sa kanyang
PM ka kay Golden, bintana.
Busy nag-video call. Everyone will get ideas now, sabi ni Gary. Yes, alright.
Uy, sarap naman yan, sis Nene. Cherry.
Eat
Sabi nga kay
cherry.
Simon, bumili ng cherry.
Turon with banana, yummy, delicious.
Oh, yan.
Ayun, si Mandeng, ganda.
Gandang bahay ko sana. Sana all.
Mandeng, may plus man dyan.
Ano?
May dyan, Mandeng na. May plus man
Ano?
yan. Doon naman may
Sa
plus.
mukha ni Kuya Simon yung yung
maliit na Mayan.
Oo, si Lily.
Mukha yung Kuya Simon, no?
Ito yun si Mincy.
Tama na yan, Mayang, para magandang bahay ko. Okay.
Mincy, I starting to feel like I'll be alone forever.
Forever
Bakit meron
and
picture dito
ever.
si Mincy?
Sorry. Okay, PM mo golden para golden. Ha? Ano? Turuan mo ako si Kennedy. PM mo ako.
It's
Sabi
very
ni
good
Bintana.
Very
Everyone will get
okay.
ideas.
You
No, on just how to change the background. Everyone will get ideas. Very good photo, Kennedy. If you stay still, people will think they are looking at photo until they see movement.
Yes, Gary. So now I know. I just have to adjust the fade.
Diba, you have to drag only.
Oo.
Magsalita ka
I-a-adjust
ng magsalita,
yung fade
Kennedy, para
sa
makatulog na ako.
Lang niya ka, Mincy. Meron kami dito sis Nene, Apple lang kaso 3 to 5 years pa bago pwede mong makain talaga ng naayos.
Puros tulog si Mince.
Okay. Salamat, Kennedy. Sabi ni Gary. Ano pa yung tago?
Pwede.
Maya, bababa na ako kasi work ako today. Work ako ngayong umaga.
Ay, wag na mag-work.
Sasabihin na naman ni Kennedy. Upat na naman ako. Di ako naka-charge.
Lobat, oo.
Charge. Wala na.
Kantahan. Lobat na ba?
Hindi kasi ako pwede talagang malobat kapag nasa work, lalo sa
Sige,
gabi.
kanta na Mayang. Anong kantahin mo?
Lobat na ba ang pag-ibig mo? Pa ba o puso mo? Hello, tapos musta ka?
Shut to your eyes, Mincy.
Napagod ako.
Mincy
Sige.
is tired.
Napagod ako
Tired
sa
of
kalatoy.
Minse,
playing.
bangon! Bagong
Labas na muna, Elin.
pre,
Alis na
bagong
ako. Tapos na
buhay.
sa araw na to. Trabaho sa mga karpintero dito, bahay, lola ko. O sige, Bintana, salamat. They need to rest. Mincy, your
Alam niyo
eyes
kung
need
magsalita,
rest now.
Akin ang bahay ni Berto,
kung magsalita kayo na
Berto?
magsalita, mabilis ako makatulog, promise.
Too much screen time. O sige, Mincy, kantahan mo na.
Kasi pampatulog niyan.
Kantahan ka namin ng lullaby. Anong lullaby gusto mo? Salamat, Bintana.
Diba? Hi, Berto. Tuming time. Sabi ni Gary.
Uy, sarado na daw bintana ni Berto.
Putin now. Sleep already.
Alis na muna siya. Been there and worn the
Huwag
t-shirt.
mo na. Ay, nag-okay na. Wait nga. Wala pa ako na trabaho. Mamaya na ako magtrabaho.
Sige. Sige. Trabaho.
Check.
Wala may kwarta. Trabaho. Lagi man may kwarta Mayang. Trabaho, work. Rest and play with soldier later daw, sabi ni Gary. Sige na.
Bakit minsan na oras ka na kagabi nag-type pala si Golden Guy? Wala ako kasi wala ko.
Parang nag-froze si Stoppings. Nag-froze
Ha?
ba? Ay, hindi.
Wala, hindi.
Nag-froze.
Hindi lang kami gumagalaw.
Hindi sila gumagalaw kay...
Tahimik lang si Lolo.
Oh, naano na Mayang? Nauna na, Taps. Pagdating mo, na-settle. When you arrive, the case is
Tumahimik
already
lang siya.
settled.
Tumahimik lang.
Aray. The case is already settled when you arrive, Taps. In time for mass killings free online later. Gary, Taps is really the mediator between the two. What do you call this?
Uy, meron na namang Manding.
Marte?
Hindi, merong shooting na naman sa Texas.
Ay, oo.
Grabe. Dapat
news
they should ban the guns now. Kasi almost every year merong
alam mo, in
killing.
US, yan siya. Gun is just like buying candies, right?
Mm-mm.
Not like in Philippines na you cannot easily buy guns.
Kasi siya, open siya no?
Oo.
Ba kayo dyan, Mas?
In time for mass killing spree online later, the Golden Lucas issue. Uy, Golden Lucas, there is an issue. Gary, what is that, Gary? Come, Gary.
Gary, we don't know the issue, Gary.
What is our issue here?
Ano
Golden,
yun, Manding
no?
Celia?
Ipagkait ka talaga, ipagkuan ka talaga.
Now.
Si Gary, Marites din eh.
They should fire that rifle association, the US. No. Actually, like, even the young, the teenagers, they are already allowed to have guns. And that is dangerous also because, the racism, what do you call this? Issue is going on and getting, like, it's like more problem for, not only for US actually. Even here there are some, but here in our place, there are too many immigrants. Parang looks like maybe they accept already that there are too many immigrants in this place. But still, sometimes you cannot control anyone, everyone. So, well, to be fair to US, nobody will try to invade because all the citizens have guns.
Si Stops,
Yes, but
gusto ding makinig ni Lolo.
that's
Ay,
okay. Like nobody will try to invade, but the
pag ang
problem
kasama
is
ko gagamit ng ano, pag ang kasama ko gagamit ng mga gamit niya, mga ano talaga, may mga mangyayang ganito, buhol-buhol. Tapos yung charger na fast charger, tingnan nyo anong nangyari. Oh, sumemplang na. Instead no para straight to po, paakyat na. Ganyan, fast charger sana yan namin. Yung kasama ko rin may ano, something. Lahat halos sinisira niya rin.
Hindi siya
Ano ba
mainit.
yan?
Yung headset ng matandang isa, wala na. Sabi ko saan yung headset ng matanda? Ewan ko, nandyan lang naman yun. Sabi ko, ikaw lang naman yung gumagamit. Ay, ewan ko, nandyan lang yun. No? Saan ba? Sinong kukuha ng headset namin? 3 lang kami.
Nasaan mo siya ngayon, Caps?
Lumabas.
Makakasalita ka dyan.
Lumabas. Tapos ito na naman,
Talaga, pagdating mo?
umpisahan na naman yung gamitin. Tingnan mo, mga buhol-buhol na naman itong bagong niya, headset.
Dapat
Lumabas.
lagyan mo ng nung scotch tape, tapos lagyan mo ng pangalan para hindi
Ay,
lagyan mo ng
kahit
pangalan sa
talaga.
loob. Susulatan mo yung papel, tapos yung papel lalagyan mo ng scotch tape. Tapos ilalagay mo sa
the
wire
youth
ng
can't afford
headset.
gun club membership. So they go back to their local school and shoot
Lobat
up
na tong cellphone ng matanda pagdating ko. Baka
Ano yun, Gary? I was not able to finish. Shoot up the innocent people.
Eh baka siya lang gumagamit yung kaano mo, katrabaho mo diyan.
Siya yung gagamit dyan, patugtog lang siya pagtugtog.
Because they cannot afford, that is how they get practice.
Manding
That
baba
is
mo
not-
na ako ha, mag-ready ako.
O sige, mag-end na rin ako in few minutes.
Hindi.
Bye, Sis Kennedy.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, sis.
Kwentuhan. Not easy also, Gary. What about there in your place? Is it not? I mean sometimes racism issue also, but they don't think it through. Plus, most people there are racist. Yeah, I know that too many are racist. Racism and guns do not mix well. Katulog na si Mincy. Exit muna ako. Mincy, Sweet Dreams na. Kantahan natin si Mincy. Sige na, makanta na tayo. Golden, kanta na, Golden.
Kunwari lang yan, tulog-tulogan.
Tulog-tulogan yung pala
Gising,
ibig.
gising.
Ano man kantahin natin.
Nakikinig lang yan.
Mensi, gising na, gising na, gising na. Mensi, gising na, gising na. Mensi, gising na, gising na, gising na. Mensi, gising na, gising na.
Wala, hindi ka napagalitan diyan, Mayang.
Wala pa.
Wala pa man dumating. Ay, swerte ako
Swerte, tapos mamaya pa ako pag-uwi.
You can
Pagtataas
carry
ako, pwede.
your license.
Hanggang ma-terminate.
But
Teka lang.
even
Gary,
they
can you
are-
come up using a
when
song
they
for
are
me?
restricted. Yeah, in Philippines also, Gary,
For me?
like even if you have a gun, you are not allowed to carry it anywhere.
Uy, nag-isang taon kami ni Mayang nung ngayon. Tapos nagkita rin kami ulit, isang taon din. Duty by no? Nag-celebrate kami ng anniversary.
Manda, kung naalala mo yung
Anniversary.
makiat kami nun sa'yo, ikaw din may love, no? I love. Ikaw din may live noon. Kumain kami sa Paliseria nga, eh. Kung naalala mo, hindi nga.
Ang alin Manding.
Ang alin?
Nagkataon din kami ulit.
Yung
Ano
Uy,
yun?
mag-end.
picture namin.
Madam Manding, mag-end. Madam Manding, mag-end ka na kasi mag-chismis tayo. Mag-end ka na, Madam Manding. Ina, backdoor
Ano man-
tayo.
Ano man
Mag-end ka na.
chismis?
Mag-end ka na. Bye-bye, guys. Mag-end na si Madam Manding.
But the issue is not the same as USA.
Bakit?
Sige na, yeah.
Totally
It's not
different.
the same. It's not the same.
Oh, Gary, but it's different in US because I think only because I don't know
Ano
exactly.
nangyari sa inyo?
Because they're using
Bahay
guns.
tappings
Looks
pa.
like they're just open. Everybody can just
What's
bring a
that?
gun anywhere. By tappings po.
Bye-bye.
Ikaw man o paalisin.
Ako man ang pinababay.
Kala niya nagbabay ka na?
Oo, siya man nagbabay.
Alas 5 na pala.
So
Just
many nights.
Just stay there. Tingnan mo.
Golden. Ay, may kanta
ang
ako
drama.
pa.
Tingnan mo, ang drama talaga niya. O, tingnan mo. Kunwari daw
Yes.
matutulog. Uy, kunwari siya matutulog-tulog doon
Poverty
sa
is
ano.
greater in USA.
Sa
Yeah, people just
Tumblr
think.
niya ba? Diba?
Anong
Arte-arte
ginagawa
yun.
niya, Tam?
Nagdadrama ra.
Bakit
Uy,
tulog?
nagdadrama yan para i-comfort mo.
Baka tulog na
Nagdadrama
naglalagayan siya.
Uy, ganyan yan siya. Magdrama-drama para i-comfort mo, para maglambing, palambing-lambing ka.
OA din
Ganyan.
siya nung OA pa.
Oo, yan siya. Kaya alam namin yan.
Magaling na
Mm.
siya mag-drama, no? O, tingnan mo, gising
Oo.
agad.
Oh, kasi yung paa ko, sinandal ko sa paa niya. O, di ba? Paano yan siya? Tapos siya, nag-iisip na yan ng masama. Baka nalilibugan na to.
Cute
Di ba?
Ano daw?
Pwede.
Lingo-lingo man. Ayaw daw niya, Taps. Ayaw ka daw niya.
Hali, uy, alam mo sa madaling araw, pag ano yan siya, pag uupo na yan siya, tapos nandiyan ka pa, tingnan mo, ulit na naman siya. Gaganon yan sa ano, gaganon yan dyan sa upuan niya para magpapaano siya, magpapa-comfort kunwari para lalapit ka sa kanya. Tapos minsan, I don't have wife, gaganyan yan siya. Diba? Minsan, maano naman ako yung inilalambing ko, ginaganyan-ganyan ko siya. Pero
So
pag
they shoot each other
may
to
something
make
na ano,
themselves feel.
ramdaman ko na iba na yung ano niya,
Gary.
kaya iiwasan ko na naman.
Uy, tingnan mo, sinabi ni Gary, poverty is greater in USA. So they shoot each other to make themselves feel better, then realize the consequence later. Ganon pala.
Dapat,
Na people,
tingnan mo yung tinanggal kong yung paa ko. O, papikit-pikit siya. Tinanggal ko yung paa ko sa paa niya. Papikit-pikit.
Mincy, no singing on stream anymore po. I did my bit for society. Aha.
Gary, did you miss Manding? Long time already she didn't do live stream.
Aha. Why he will miss me? Tappings.
She was very busy on on ano ngayon, Madam Manding? On casino.
And it was a mess. No. Gary, I know when anybody will sing, it's not a mess. Kawawa yung mga
Where
bata.
are you busy? Where are you busy? Hirap mo mag-busy.
Ha? I was busy. Hindi ako naging presidente, busy lang.
He was very busy together with
Monkey. Taps,
with the other
Doing monkey
Kaya
business.
ngayon, monkey ni Manding, hindi papayat doon.
O, di ba? Nag-monkey business man din sila. O, si Golden Lucas, si Mincy, o, nag-monkey business man din sila, o.
May
Ako,
premier
nag-monkey
pa.
business din ako. It is sometimes Celia.
Cutie Pie.
Stop.
Oh,
Cutie Pie. I-premier mo nga yung Cutie Pie, itong premier ni
Opo,
Joe.
stop phoning. It is... No.
Title.
Gary, I'm just enjoying life, right?
Itong discard
Di
sa
ba,
paglagay
Gary?
ng kulong sa tulay.
Gary, it doesn't mean that when you are
Sige, wait. Ipan ko.
not you, it's me pala. I am just doing monkey business. monkey business. So I'm just enjoying life, right?
Yeah, sometimes.
Enjoy life sometimes.
Sometimes she went to
What is monkey
another,
business, man? I don't know
Basta
sa
kayo
monkey business.
mga business lang gud na mga
mga
kunwari.
anywhere ba?
Diyos. Nag-premiere pala siya madaling araw nung nakaraang mali rin
Sino?
yung nito. Si Diyos.
Nandun man ako sa
I'm trying Celia to enjoy.
Oo, nandoon
Yeah.
pala si Mincy ko sinashoutout.
I'm trying to
Gising din
enjoy
si
life.
gising din si Diyos nung time na yun. Anong oras yun? Madaling araw, alauna.
Andun ako nung nag-premiere siya.
O nakita ko kasi ni-reply ko, nandoon ka. Sabi niya, shoutout Mincy.
Sige daw, replay
Nung
natin.
yun. Hindi kasi yung part,
Premiere, hindi man, premiere in 19 hours. Hindi pa man to. Natamsak
Timog ni
ako
Maya.
dito, number 43. Diskarte sa paglagay ng kulong ng sa tulad.
diskarte sa paglagay ng kulong.
Sige, kanta na, Golden. Makinig kami.
Manding, I'm so happy if Gary singing a song for us.
Ay,
Nakamute
ayaw man
na
doon.
siya.
Sabi,
Did
Gary,
you hear that, Mandang? Gary sing a song?
no. Gary
Saan
said
umakyat
he will
nun?
not join my LS today. I will not come
Tito
up.
me.
He will come to,
Nandun pa yata ka.
O, nandun ako nun.
he will sing on, he will sing, no. He will join on Menzies LS later.
Don't sleep. Later sleep. Now is not the time for sleeping.
Si Golden, ito ang
Senyor?
kanta for Golden. Golden, starting lang.
Yes, bakit?
Ito ba? So many nights I'd sit by my window waiting for someone.
Ano yan?
Bakit ka tumawa?
Ayoko niya.
To sing me his song.
Close yan, close.
So, close na pala yan. Okay.
Oo, close.
Pwede naman i-open.
Not
I can-
anymore.
Hoy, the more you hit, the
ay,
more
no.
you laugh.
Ano na lang? Ang second,
Hindi
Hindi ako hate.
ano, ang next na lang kay Mensi, ang kadugtong. And you light up my life. Ito na lang kay Mensi. You give me hope to carry on. O, di ba, Mensi? Ang
Oh, you
first
give me
part
hope
kay Golden
now.
Lucas.
Don't
Ang
sleep.
second part kay Mensi.
Now is not the time for sleeping. Kasi kung matulog ka ngayon, patay ako mamaya. Kaya matulog.
Sige. Use playback feature, Mincy on Lovely Sisters. Oh? Mincy on Lovely Sisters? Bakit kumanta? Did Gary sing song there? No sleeping allowed.
No, only on Tita Ami.
Wala. Nagkamali ka, Gary.
Manding, do you
Yeah.
want to hear Gary's voice while he's singing a song?
You are wrong, Gary. Not Lovely Sisters. Ano? Live stream. It's Tita Ami.
Wait lang, kayo mo.
Ay, wrong. Not Tita Ami. Tita Amy. Sige.
Natagan man ako Expired na pala ako sa'yo, Mayang, Nag-pop up man sa akin.
Mayroon palang mga expired dyan toppings.
Nagsabi dito, your failure to renew the membership of Mayang.
Ay, mayan, na expire na daw si Lovely Sisters, push it. Oh, bakit push man si Lovely Sisters?
Ay, siguro kay Braybart kanina.
Hindi, dun kay Tita Amy nung nakaraan, hindi na
Sige,
daw
Gary.
yung kakanta.
Kasi kumanta siya doon. So,
Pero Manding, nagkanta-kanta sa dun. Nagkanta-kanta siya ba, Manding? Akala ko ba naman ako yung mapaparinig niya yung boses ng kanta niya sa akin. Yun pala, si Gary. Nandoon man din, nagkanta-kanta.
Mm-mm.
Ay, iba siya nagkanta-kanta.
Ay,
Kaya,
Gary, someone is jealous. Why you are singing over there? Gary, lovely sisters, push it daw.
try ko nga dito umakyat. Ba't ang hina talaga?
Use playback feature means on lovely sisters. Newbie here, padikit, payud. I think I got mixed up with her LS. She took me and Mincy to Target. Agoy. What happened? So, lovely sisters took you and Mincy on Target. Why? So, did you hide Gary so that you will not be hit by the bullet?
Nauntog siguro tong lips nitong matanda nag-ano.
It
Baka
was
nadulas.
It was an interesting LS. Okay. Okay.
Baka nauntog ba kasi
So-
nagagana. Alam ko anong ginawa nila. Kasi ang dami niyang kasao sa kamay pa lang. Hindi ko naman pwede pakita dyan sa
It was an interesting LS daw. Oy, Gar, she purchased
O,
dog
tapos?
food and other stuff. I thought it was an interesting LS Gary because she was talking about you. I know. She was targeting you and Minse. That is what I thought. Ay, paikot-ikotin natin to.
Tingnan mo, kahawag siya sa kamay. Oh. Diba? Pag ganyan-ganyan niya. Okay, yan.
Nangkiat pa yan. But refused to ask staff the question I had. Oh, what was that all about, Gary? Can you share it to me? Not me only, or maybe I was the only one who is
Nag-ano na
absent
naman
there.
siya.
Lamok has gone. Lamok is here.
Mayang is loading.
Nahulog. Oh, there. Lamok is there.
Mayang totally damaged.
The Lamok is here. Number 1, what is their sales target? I thought the target is you. What is their sales target? You're funny,
You
Gary.
and I will make a plan.
Sige, kanta tap.
Salvation band. Ano nga ano niyan, Madam Manding, anong title?
Just call my name.
Alam ko ba anong title niya?
Just call my name.
Alam ko kayang kayo. Yung paano kantahin ba? Just call my name.
Alam mo yan. Sige daw.
Just call my name. And I'll be there. Yun ba yun?
Siguro.
Just call my name.
Iba sigurong title dyan.
Just call. Mayroon no just call my name and I'll be there. Ito siguro.
To be fair, she was on mission. 1 or 2 other questions but I forget.
Si Mariah, si ano pala, Mariah Carey pala. Ay, hindi. Eric.
You and I. Sige na, kantahan na taps. Para
Ayan.
malingaw ta, di ta magtulog. Kay ako matulog na, hapit. Ay, alas 3 na pala dito. Eh.
Just leave it there. I'll do it. Patawin ko eh. My name.
Mense, ano na? Ano naman pag-usapan natin, Mense?
I'll be there. Ayan. Karaoke.
Ano na?
I'll be there.
She used self-service till.
I don't know.
Ask if she could scan an item.
If she's
Then not to place
scanned
item in bag.
then not.
So I could hear American till voice.
The first
But she did not
Ito
read
ba yun?
until she was at car, I think. But why, Gary? Why,
Oh,
Gary?
ano,
How did you?
Tayo manding.
Ha? O sige, kanta na, Taps.
ito na,
Gary.
ito na.
Sige. Ready, set, go.
Just call my name.
Kanta ka na.
Advised her not to run through exit.
If my love wasn't here with me tonight,
Sige.
I would
Paano?
leave
Hairbrush for
with
Mike.
you for just a little while.
Kuha daw kang hairbrush, Taps. Gawin mong mic.
But I love him. I have pencil to save you as I love you now. And I'm sorry I can't be with you tonight.
Why you cannot be with you tonight?
Do I want to hold you in my arms tonight? I wouldn't take the chance 'cause it won't be right.
Palakpak.
Maybe when we met again some other time.
Sun hitting a
Was
bar.
tonight I only share my love with him. Alexa, so please understand my situation.
Panat, bailiti po kaliputan.
I love you, but I cannot be with you. If I could be in two places at the same time, believe me, I would share my love with you.
Asa lang alaga mo, Taps? Napabadiha.
Nandito, katabi ko.
40 winks.
Cover your mouth, cover your mouth.
40 winks daw. Nag-wink-wink na. Gary is winking. Palakpak daw, sabi ni Nini Darks. Mincy's dreamboat has been pushed out to sea.
So please understand my situation. I love you, but I cannot be with you. No, just stay there. If I could be in two places at the same
Send
time.
out by Tapis. Hola. Abi. Kumusta na, Abi?
Believe me, I would share my love with you. Believe me, I would share my love with you. Miss Lucas, saan mo i-share yung love mo? Believe me, I would share my love with you. Believe me, I would share my love with you.
Oh, yan na. Abi, shout
Natapos
out
na yan.
yan. Minse, palakpak na.
Ayan, natapos.
O yan, natapos na. O,
Di
ano
ba?
na?
Ano na? Ito pa. Kanta pa ko. Gusto nyo?
Sige, kantahin si Golden.
Ano, matulog ka na ba? Ano?
Ayaw man niya ng kuan. Ayaw man ni Golden Lucas yung Golden Lucas doesn't want the so many nights I sit by my window. Ayaw niya kantahin. Okay.
Ito na
Hola,
lang.
Abby.
Ito na
Camilla
lang.
sang
Ano,
well today with her
ito na lang si
Americans. Oh,
Silve.
Camilla's.
Ito na lang
Really?
si Miss Lucas. Ay. Bless, O Lord, oh my soul. Ganun ba yung ano ba to? Lyrics ay ano bang pag...
Ewan ko.
Sing like never before, oh my soul, I worship your holy name. The sun comes up, it's a new dawn. Mali ba yung pagbasa ko? Time to sing your song again. Whatever may pass and whatever lies before me. Let me be singing when the evenings come. Bless the Lord, oh my soul, oh my soul. Worship His holy name. Sing like never before, oh my soul. I worship your holy name. You're rich in love and you're slow to anger. Your name is great and your heart is kind. For all your goodness, I will keep on singing.
Open window and sing. Open.
10,000 reasons for my heart to find. Bless the Lord, oh my soul, oh my soul. Worship His holy name. Sing like never before, oh my soul. I worship your holy name. And on that day, when my strength is failing, the end draws near, and my time has come. Still my soul will sing your praise unending. 10,000 years and then forevermore. Forevermore. Di ko alam to eh. Bless the Lord, oh my soul.
Hayaan mo.
Oh, my soul. Worship His holy name. Sing like never before. Oh, my soul. I worship your holy name.
If all goes to plan, Hong Kong will join you.
Oh, my soul, worship his holy name. Sing like never before. Oh, my soul, I worship your holy name. Yes, I will worship your holy name. Lord, I worship your holy name. Diba? Natapos din?
O, diba? Palakpakan! O, anong
Ayan
request?
na.
Anong request mo dyan, Golden? Or, no,
Okay.
not request. Anong kantahin mo dyan, Golden? Tulog na pala si Golden Lucas. Tapos nagkape. If all goes to plan, Hong Kong will join you. Sabi
Ano
niya,
daw?
ano, palakpak para kay Tapings.
Golden,
Nakatulog
nakatulog
si Minse.
Ano ba?
Ano, Minse? Nakatulog ka sa kanta ni Taps? Oy,
Minse,
Lady Minse.
are you
Tulog.
dreaming there?
Sige, kantahan natin yan si Minse ng Lady. Lady! Lady!
Lady!
Ah,
Ay! What?
Naka-
Why?
Manding.
Natulog ka na dyan? Joke po, Minse needs
Ano
to sleep.
yun, Manding?
Oh. Sabi ko, natulog ka na, kantahan kita ng Lady. Na walang tutog-tog-tog-tog.
Ano?
Sige na, mag-end.
Never before.
Mag-end na tayo ba para matulog ka? Lady.
You still have water. You have
I'm your
water.
knight in shining armor.
Hindi, Manding.
And I
Babangon na rin
love
ako.
you.
Magluluto na
Ay,
ako ng
ganun.
rice.
Bakit? Anong oras na ba dyan?
5:30.
Okay, this song is dedicated to Mency. And Golden Lucas pala.
5:30 na.
And Tappings pala. And everybody, all the ladies.
Ano
Lady.
Wait. I'm your knight in shining armor, and I love you. You have made me what I am, and I am yours. And nene pala. My love, there's so many ways I want to say I love you. Let me hold you in my arms forevermore. You have gone and made me such a fool, and I'm so lost in your love. And now we belong together. Won't you believe in my song? I start singing. Nag-start na bitaw ko. Nag-talking pa na ako, Gary. I'm still talking. I thought I'm singing already.
Si.
Lady. Parang mo.
She's singing already, Gary.
I thought I'm already singing. I'm still talking. For so many years, I thought I'd never find you.
Don't
You
take
have
that
come into my life and made me whole forever. Let me wake to see you each and every morning. Let me hear you whisper softly
Just stay
in
there.
my
Just stay there.
ear and in my eyes. I see no one else but you. There is no other love like our love. And oh, basta mauna na siya. Girl, I'll always want you near me. I've waited for you for so long. Lady, your love's the only love I need. Hi. And beside me is your where you I want you to be. 'Cause my love, there's something I want you to know. You're the love of my life. You're my lady. You're my lady, Mincy. And you're my lady, Golden Lucas. And you're my lady daw, Toppings. Sabi ni Josh. O yan. Ikaw ni Darks, you're my lady also. Sino pang mga ladies dyan? Yan. Mau na. O ano pa, Gary? What song do you want? O, Nene. Very suggestive, Celia. Why? What is suggestive here? I'm just trying to sing. I'm just trying to sing, but I don't know if I'm singing already. You're not sure that I'm already singing. One request for Celia. Oh,
One request daw po. One request
para
daw, Manding.
para sa ako. Para sa akin pala. For me. What is that? Let it go.
Pambata
Ay,
man yan.
nabuang na. Let it go na. Agoy, let
Kasi
it go
magbabay
muna.
ka na.
Let it
Let-
go.
Let it go na. We will say
Yes,
goodbye
let it
na.
go. Let it go na, Gary.
Parang pwede si ano dyan, si Golden Loca.
Ay,
Ay,
si
hindi ko kaya.
Golden Lucas dyan kay hindi ko man I don't know the
Si
song.
Mincy kaya yan. Let it go.
I don't know the song. I mean, I cannot sing the song, Gary, because I'm an old fashioned lady. I don't belong to modern ano.
Gary want me to let me go, Manding.
Gary want you to let it go. Okay, let it go, Mency. Is it true, Gary, that you want to let it go?
Oo. He wants to let me go.
Ay, iba man yun, Gary, Mency. Let me go, let me go. Iba may kanta ganun.
Siya pala yung gustong
Oo.
mag-let go.
Di ba may kantang ganon?
Let
Let me
me
go,
go.
let me go. Hindi na let it go. I let it go every morning.
Let it go.
Parang huy, iba man daw yung ipalit it go ni Gary. Every morning, he wants to let it go. Where do you want it to let it go? Ano rin mo tanong? Where do you always let it go every morning, Gary? Ano yun yung question, ha? How to ask? Upon wake up, let it go na daw siya. Upon wake up.
I let it
Do you
go
know what is
every morning.
let it go
Toilet daw.
from where? Yeah,
Sa toilet.
every morning, let it go. Tapos, while you are doing it, you will sing, let it go, let it go. Everything, let it go
And
and blow. That's good. That is good for health. If you will let it go everything, it's good for health. Di ba, Mincy, na? So, we better let it go. Sige na. We will go na?
Agree, Manding.
So, we will let it go na everything.
Global warming daw. It's not a global warming.
Yeah.
Ay,
It
nako,
will help.
Manding.
It will help the The
Teka,
earth.
kanta mo na ako isa na. Mag-bye na
Sige.
tayo. Mag-bye ka na.
Sige, kanta na diya, Taps.
Ay, parang masakit yung ano ko eh.
Let it go this morning.
God will make a way when there seems to be no way. He works in ways we cannot see. He will make a way for me.
The
He
methane.
will be my God. Hold me closely to his side. With love and strength for his new day. He will make a way. He will make a way. Oh, God will make a way when there seems to be no way. He works in ways we cannot see. He will make a way for me. He will be my God. Hold me closely to his side. With love and strength for his new day. He will make a way. He will make a way by a road. Mali na pala yung tono ko. Road in the wilderness, he lead me. Rivers in the desert will I see. Heaven and earth will
Mawala mo
fade,
kami.
but this world still remain. And he will do something new today. Oh, God will make a way where there seems to be a way. He walks in ways we cannot see. He will make a way for me. He will be my God. Hold me closely to his hand. Andito na yung ano. Ah,
Wait, I have my illegitimate child here. Devices not connected. Why you are not always connected to me? To me.
sana pindot ba ito?
Sorry. Here you go. Huy! Who is that?
Dumating yung bantay.
Uy, si Gary yan.
It's really a
Gary.
child. Hello, illegitimate child.
Hello, you can hear me.
Hi,
Oh,
Gary.
yeah. Oh, this is better
Ano
than
I was
nangyari?
having sound problems a second ago.
Yeah, that's okay. I can hear you.
Okay, go sa bathroom. Go sa bathroom. Dumating na yung
Who
bantay.
is this? Is
Yes,
this
sir.
your picture, Gary? When you were
Yeah.
a child? Wow, so
No,
cute.
I just took it off Google. It's not really me. Looks
Oh.
American anyway, that kid.
I thought when you were a child, you're like,
Had anger issues.
what happened?
You're not my real parents.
What? Why you
I
tell me
hate
that
you.
I'm your adopted son? It's like that.
It's a bit like Harry Enfield. If you know Harry Enfield, the comedian, where he does that sketch. He pretends to be a young boy, grows up into a teenager, and teenager always has that sort of angst, emotional anger, and every time there's like an argument, he's like really sensitive and turns around and goes, "I hate you. You're not my real parents."
Yeah.
It's quite funny,
Or
but it's
it
funny
was
too
like,
much.
or it was like, the picture was like, what? I shoot
Yeah.
those kids at school.
That'll be here in 10 years' time.
He doesn't
Get his
know
dad's
what
pistol.
he doesn't know what he's doing, and he was like, what?
Yeah. Not my fault.
It's not my fault.
I shouldn't be sold the bullets.
I don't own Okay. It was like, I don't own the gun.
Yeah.
Gary,
Got
give
it from
it to me. I was like
it was
that.
Target. Got it from Target.
From
Huh?
Target.
Appropriate.
Next, Gary to sing.
Puting
Oy.
komedya pa naman.
I'm not singing now. I'm not singing. I don't do singing.
Nene, Dark, sorry. Gary doesn't
Sorry,
want to sing.
Nene. Sorry.
She just want to recite a poem.
Nene can sing though, if she wants.
No need to sing. So now,
But if
We
you
can
want to
look
sing, you can sing. But if you want to sing, Gary, you can sing.
but
I appreciate
will-
that, but I'm still not singing.
We will happy to
to hear,
listen your voice, yeah.
No,
Gary will cry and you have to buy a
I
candy
probably
for
will actually.
Gary will cry and you have to buy a candy for him, toppings.
No.
Yeah, I prepared candy here. I prepared already candy here for Gary. I am
Toblerone
always
will be fine.
I am always ready, Gary.
Mm-hmm.
No. I'll accept a Toblerone.
And
Please.
Golden Lucas, are you still there?
Yes.
She's gone.
Akala ko
Was
natulog na.
that her?
Uh-huh.
I didn't hear her.
I'm
Hi,
still looking.
Gary.
Hi, Golden Lucas.
Ang sweet naman ni Golden Lucas. You know, Golden Lucas' voice is very sweet, right? Do you agree, Gary?
Soft and sweet.
Oh,
Same
diba?
level as Menzie, actually. I'd
O,
say.
diba?
Menzie
Mga
has
sweet.
a sweet, delicate voice.
What is it?
Minzy has quite a sweet, delicate voice, I always think.
A delicate voice.
Quite sweet.
Wow.
But both
Buti
of them.
Buti para to sila mga sweet, delicate voice. Mincy and Golden Lucas, they have very sweet and delicate voice. Not like Tapping Stops and Manding Celia. They're very like...
Toppings has a nice voice. That's what drew me to her channel, actually.
It seems like I always
I
have,
like Toppings' voice.
I always
Very-
in fighting.
Very good. Very distinctive.
But you know, Gary, if my voice is like that, it seems like very rock ba tawag nun. But my heart is very soft.
No, I think it's fine. I like that voice.
Because some other person, they are hiding their real personality or real behavior. The way they act some like this, but the real attitude is not, they're not showing the real love.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what drew me anyway.
Sige, dipinsa
Initially.
good taps, dipinsa good.
Yeah.
Was Toppings' voice.
Sige, dipinsa good taps.
Don't eat.
You
Don't eat because
defend.
you're
Hang on, let me turn volume up. I can't hear. Try
Dipinsa.
that. Sorry.
Huh?
What were you saying? Sorry, I had to turn my volume up. I had it quite low. I didn't realise.
You know, my voice is always loud.
Yeah.
Diba,
Yeah,
Tap?
that's because that's your mic volume, though, isn't it?
Always fighting.
Fighting voice, fighting cock. Just like a fighting cock. No, actually, it
It's like
depends.
only fighting always.
Aside from your personality, I know, not personality. Aside from that is that is really your voice. It depends also on the place where you come from. Like in our place, most people, the way we talk is like this, like loud voice, right?
Yeah.
Some places they talk like so delicate and sweet
Yeah.
and calm like that.
Yeah, I get that because had a time. Some people can like project their voice really well, but I don't, because I'm like that. I don't speak that loudly. I always think, but then I've had partners that, for example, you know, I'll sound like the soft guy, and then next to them when they talk, if you have a argument, I'll be the more softly spoken person, whereas the other one would be like what do they call it, a foghorn? It's like wow, really loud, and think blimey now, but yeah, some people, it's like at work. Some people can, in a warehouse where there's a lot of noise, some people can sort of speak over that noise by shouting, but I can't. I don't think I never think I can't. I never feel that I can do that. So instead of shouting it across a room where there's a machine between us going chugga 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 or whatever,
Chika chika.
it doesn't make that noise, but you know, like where it's like a sortation machine that does that. But I tend to go up to people, or go up halfway and then start shouting. Then think they can't hear me, so I'll go up even closer and shout. And but I don't have a particularly, in terms of projecting, I don't think I'm really that good at projecting my voice. I can shout, but I'm not like one of those people that can just shout naturally and it be very sort of loud. I've seen guys in the street that are like not 100%. They obviously shout all the time, because when they shout, it's like they do it with very little effort. But for me, is not something I can easily do, and it probably wouldn't sound right even if I tried. So,
But you are so, actually, your voice, it's like you are so soft spoken also, Gary.
yeah, I am. I've had people in the past when I was at school. I had one or two people say, "Oh, you always talk really posh," and I said, "Well, I don't know why, because we're both going to the same school, and although even when we were younger, I went to different schools to them in the earlier years, they were both of the same sort of level. They weren't sort of like private schools or anything like that you have to pay for to actually sound properly English, let's say, or the Queen's English. So, but some people have said that in the past, but that was more when I was younger. But people don't really, I've never really had that said to me in recent times. People say, since I started working in a warehouse, people have said kind of a similar thing, but in a different angle, in how I behave versus how other people in warehouse behave. In that I'm a lot more, I don't know, let's just say polite in general in how I interact with people, whereas other people are a bit more direct. And so, I mean, it's like if I'm in warehouse, I don't know someone's name, I'll just go up to them and say, "Excuse me," whereas other people don't really do that. 1 second, just got to shut my window.
Someone's
just suddenly
coming.
it just suddenly got really windy, and my window just slammed right open, so I thought I better get that shut. So, but yeah, so some people, not everyone says that to me, but some people say there is sort of like a difference in how I behave versus how other people behave on site. But I always think generally to try and treat people with respect and treat everyone equally. So I try not to be too bossy. If I get into such a position, let's say.
Mhm.
But everyone's different.
But the voice, sometimes the voice also make other people, like, they will be turned off because of your voice. Just like, for example, the way I talk, sometimes my voice is loud, and then they think that I'm mad. Like they we like we are mistakenly understood that because of
Yeah.
the voice, they think that you're mad. But
Uh,
that is the normal way that we
but
talk.
that's like appearance as well, though. Is you look at someone and you look at their face, for example. I mean, I've had it numerous times where people look at me and they think I'm just going to be a flipping unhappy so and so that's just going to be moany and stuff like that. And I've seen people who become your boss on day one of them starting, and you think, my God, that person's going to be like the roughest boss you've ever had, the most difficult person. Looks like going to be someone who's going to be strict, like strict headmistress and that. And actually, they turn out to be complete opposite, and you end up knowing them for like 15 years or something like that. Not necessarily just because of work. So I always take first instances with a pinch of salt and try not to go by how I see someone from the start. I try not to judge people on the start. I at least try and have interaction to gauge or to try and map what this person is going to be like, especially in workplace. But I try and always give people a fair chance to be sort of nice, let's say. So, but anyhow.
So Mency, Golden Lucas, and Gary, three of you are soft spoken, and Tapping Stars and Manding Celia hard spoken.
Well, I mean, you say that. I wouldn't say. I wouldn't. From what I've heard on here, not today, but in general,
Tomorrow.
I wouldn't say like you and Toppings are particularly, let's say, loud or strongly spoken. I think part of it online is like the mic and stuff, because I've seen people who
I think we
have
need a
like
microphone, Manding, that we can with our voice.
You know, Gary, even though my voice is like this, but I never say bad words or say cursing any somebody, buisit, yawa, like that. I never say like that. Even though my voice is like, yeah, I don't like the person who's doing like that always or saying bad words always, cursing. I don't really like.
I mean, yeah, sorry. No, I was going to say, I mean, I know I am softly spoken, but
Yeah, I do when I'm playing a games.
but when I used to play games, or when I used to interact with some people, there were instances where, and I mean over here, people swear, but they don't often mean it when they swear. I always find it's like I occasionally swear at work when I'm talking to someone, but it's not at them. It's just sort of like, I suppose it's just an uncreative way of expressing something. But people, the thing about swearing is being able to differentiate whether it is actually aimed at you or whether it's just been said in a casual manner. I've had numerous people swear at me before, but they're not necessarily aiming it at me. It was just sort of said casually, in which case I'd let it go. And there's numerous times you hear it and stuff in the street where people swear, and and then they're talking to their friends just casually as they're going up the street, because they don't really think about what they're saying in public, and they're just sort of in casual, relaxed mode. But when I talk, I don't really go out of my way to swear or anything. It's just, it's usually actually only in a work-based environment I tend to swear, but it's not like every day. It's only very seldom that I do it. So, but yeah, I think, like I say, though, first impressions, whether it's voice or, what you see of the person in front of you, I always try not to. I always try not to take that as like what this person's going to be, because I've had numerous times where actually it turns out they're not what you think they're going to be. So
don't judge the book by its cover.
Yeah, by this cover, if you want to use that. Yeah.
You judge the heart. Heart na naman.
Look at page 120 instead of the cover, so to
Look
speak.
inside. Flip the pages.
Go to chapter 12. And then make judgment.
Yes, you're right. So read the pages before you judge the book. That's it.
So is Golden Lucas still there?
Yes, Gary. What?
Golden Lucas just listening.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm just here.
She's just here.
I was going to say, now that me and Celia are both on together, did you want to discuss your situation or not?
Oh, it's okay, Gary.
Okay.
I'm moving on.
Okay, good.
Thanks for the care and concern, Gary.
Moving on talaga.
That's all right.
Nah.
Okay. Next subject, Celia.
Yes, next subject now, Gary.
What is the next subject?
Still processing.
So,
Still processing.
the subject of Golden Lucas is done. Where is the next subject? To Gary's
That party agenda's over.
Who is the next target?
Any other business? That'll be the end part. So.
Okay, the subject is closed now.
Yeah.
Golden
Don't no more subject anymore.
The shutter's gone down on that one very quickly.
So
close all the windows, lock all doors. No. Well, I'm glad you're over it anyway, Golden Lucas. Better to move on than to think about it.
Windows are closed already.
Lock's done as well.
The door is
Triple
closed.
Lock already.
The window
locked.
is already closed.
Yeah.
Golden, try not to open the window, okay?
Yeah.
Draw the curtains closer.
Just open the main door. Don't try to open the window, okay?
So which
Absolutely.
Try not to open the window, okay?
Absolutely no sunlight on the subject.
Ito si Gary.
So-
Shout out. Hi, Ma'am Pe.
So who is our next target?
Next target, be ready,
Be you,
okay?
Celia. It'll be you.
Huh? Who will
Should be
the
you.
next?
So you've had your tax refund denied, is that correct?
Gary, I thought you gonna share something. What is it?
When did I say that? Did I say that today?
So last year.
I don't recall actually saying anything like this.
You and Missy, right?
No, I think you're making that up. Aren't you? Oh, hang on, yeah. I know what this is about.
What-
Yeah. No, I said
Oh,
I said to Minzy and I think a few others on another stream that if they wanted to talk about us, providing Minzy's been approved with that, we can hold a Q&A session on Celia's moderated chat one day, but I need to go to the toilet soon, so I can't do it. So, and Minzy needs
Guys.
to approve it anyway.
I was just away for a few days, and there are already cases to be discussed.
Hello, sis.
There are already cases to be discussed, to be on trial. What is this?
But like I say, I can't discuss anything unless Minzy wants to. So,
Gary.
but as fair players, Golden and Lucas have called
Our
it.
subject for now is not clear for me because my connection is very bad.
I agree. I agree with that as well.
Gary was
So anyway,
quick. Golden Lucas, Gary was so
Yes.
quick to have like, was like, stop.
Yeah, stop.
Stop.
yeah. When you need a toilet, you need a toilet. That's all I say.
Looks
But
because
so
Gary,
I'll have to go shortly, but that's not the reason why I'm going. So changing the subject once again, quickly.
Okay.
So you were saying the other week, from what I remember, Celia, that you applied for a tax refund and turned out you needed to pay more money. Is that correct?
Yes.
Uh,
Oh, I
Is that
still have-
normally what happens?
No, because
No.
usually, like we have joined when we file our taxes with my husband. We file it individually, but there is a paper which is both for us both, and then
But-
usually I don't pay.
I was going to say, does your employer not do the taxes for you, or is this to do with YouTube? Your taxes?
Our employer computed our taxes, like withhold.
Yeah, but don't they like work it all out and then pay on your behalf, as in deduct it from your payslip before you
They will
receive it?
Like when it's time for tax filing, they will send us a paper, right?
Yeah.
They will send us a paper with how much the total taxes deducted from our salary every pay, and then they will send it to the Canada.
Okay, so
Canada.
Okay, so
But maybe
you're not handling it as such. They're just sending you the information, and are you just checking that when you're doing this tax filing, you're just getting the tax revenue people to double check that it's correct. Is that correct?
But usually I don't do the tax filing even before.
Yeah,
like,
the company does it.
No, not the company.
Oh.
Like we were.
So
we
are
have
you
to
self-employed then? In effect.
I mean, we have to go to, like, our workplace will give us the paper during tax.
So they give
filing.
they give you a pay. Is it that they give you a pay slip?
We call it T4 slip.
Okay.
And
So-
then we can go anywhere. We can actually, I haven't tried it, but actually we can do it by ourselves
Yeah.
online, I think, but I haven't tried it. So since I started filing taxes, we go to a tax clinic by the government. But after COVID time, during COVID time, it was closed. So
Yeah,
I have to ask someone to do my taxes. But this
yeah,
is the first time that I have to pay quite like 800 right now, $800. That's why I was asking, why is it that I have to pay more, wherein I was deducted taxes from my workplace. That's why this Monday I have to call the revenue agency, because the Canada Revenue. I have to call them because I want to clarify if my payable is really right, because I don't know who is wrong. Maybe the one who's filing my taxes. I don't know, because at first I missed two T4s, like two T4 slips. I missed to submit it, so I asked him to refile. So he changed some amounts there, but I don't know if it is right. The more it becomes, my payable is becoming more. So I
yeah,
was like,
yeah.
oh, I don't want to pay a lot because my salary is just like this, Gary. Not enough for me. That's why
Well,
I don't know
when
yet.
you think about it, I mean, this year especially, it's essential that you do that because, I mean, all the food is going up, uh, all the wheat that's not being distributed, as they say, uh, from Ukraine. So apparently all the Russians are stealing it, if you believe media. And, energy is going up. Well, I mean, this is UK, but I believe it's happening elsewhere, affecting food prices. So I think inflation is running close to, or is going to be, they're predicting 10% this year for the UK,
Mhm.
which
So your taxes are also increased?
my taxes haven't increased. I mean, I'm still in a stage where um, I'm not getting a pay rise just yet, even though I should have had a pay rise by now. Everyone in our work site, because it's got a union in the business, they are still. I found out a little bit more detail about the argument with the union, and the union are refusing our pay rise because the company wants to reduce sick pay benefit. And the union have turned around and said, no, we're not even going to put that to our members for ballot. And so I think they're going to do strike action later in the year, possibly in the summer. And so, I think pay rise is going to be something like, depending on where you are in the country, somewhere between 4.5 and 5.5%, which is still, well, everything's going to be below inflation this year. But basically, I think 95% of the membership voted not voted against the pay offer, but I think they basically saying 95% voted for a further ballot for eventual strike action in relation to this. So everyone is still not getting a pay rise. Although it will come as a nice bonus when it does eventually come, but I have been told that this could go on into next year because they've done this before a few times where the union's gone on strike and a couple of times, and then an agreement eventually gets brought about, but after about 13 or so months. But it's difficult for everyone at the minute, regardless of that, because everything's going up in price. And as I've said to people, don't try not to spend stuff on willy-nilly. I think this year it's just about getting the essentials sorted, and then once you get past this year, hopefully the European war will finish and things will gradually, after a few more years, return back to normal. So, but who knows?
Whatever is the problem in this world, I don't want to pay lots of taxes. Gary,
That's why you need to go to Ukraine and shoot some Russians. I'm joking. Get this over and done with. Quickly. But
I'm paying.
No, I shouldn't say that.
Paying more on
YouTube.
gas already. You see?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Petrol's gone up. Yeah. I don't know how much Kennedy pays up there, but petrol's jumped 3p, 3 pence in a litre in the past week for my area of the country. It was £1.60 a litre for unleaded petrol. It's now 163. I got lucky and paid 158, I think it was, a litre about 2 weeks ago. But I can see it go. I mean, you're only talking about a year, not last Christmas, but Christmas before. We were only paying 99p a litre.
Tulog na kataps. Yeah, but
now it's like 160, and it doesn't. I think even when all this gets sorted, all this business with COVID, fuel crisis, and so on, I don't think prices will go back to how they were. I think food, I can imagine food, we're going to be paying more for food generally in the coming years. And I don't think, food prices always go up anyway, generally, across time.
Even here, food and everything.
Energy, they're talking about another £800 rise by October, which in US terms is probably about 1,200, 1,003 maybe. No, probably 1,200, I would have said, at max. So people, it's not so bad during the summer, but once you start getting the colder months, there's some people that could originally afford energy, now got to choose between heating their homes and eating food. And you've also, something else that's come in, I say it's come in, it's always been there, but more people are going to be affected by it, is not just a case of whether you choose to heat the home or eat, but it's going to be you choose what food you buy, i.e. do you buy food that needs a certain amount of cooking, or do you buy food that needs less energy, that consumes less energy? So people are going to sort of look at it from that angle as well, just to try and balance the books a little bit more. So, that form of poverty has always been there, but in UK, it's very much on the cards, I think, for quite a lot of people, but probably still not the majority, I would have thought.
But maybe it's better we don't eat anymore, because the food is...
I can see us all eating insects in future. In some ways, actually, if you look at it, when you consider Western diet is based around bread, and even Asian diets as well, they have rice, you know, and everyone around the world eats rice typically every week. I would have thought, be it Asia, South America, North America, Europe, everyone has rice at some point. So I think actually in some ways, if things like wheat prices go up and it takes people off bread and all those sort of unhealthy, let's say, foods, that in some ways that's a benefit, but I think rice is going to be a bit more of a delicate act because it's a much cheaper food, staple food, and so much of the world relies on it. So
we'll just drink water. No more rice, no more bread.
It's just going to be 24/7 fasting all year, I think, for everyone.
We just
get your water. I hope no terrorists have put a fucking some sort of chemical in the water and enjoy your chlorinated water, basically. But yeah.
Maybe it's time for us it's time for us to do fasting.
Yeah, 24/7 fasting. You know, we can do this for about 2 weeks.
Huh? You can't?
I can't. I'm always hungry.
Well, don't turn to cannibalism. That's what I say. Otherwise, it backfires.
Gary, just
actually, to be honest, Celia, to be honest, say about fasting, but if you're in a job where you're not too physical, job I'm in now, I'm quite physical, but if, like, for example, in your teaching job, you're not really that sort of mobile, that active, you're not running around and stuff, you could quite, as someone has done it over a period of time, it is quite feasible for you to do intermittent fasting. That would be a good way to cut down your food bill. But it also has. It's not. Don't get me wrong. It's not like living comfortably in terms of how you'd want to live life, because there's the idea of living healthily so you can live longer. But then there's a counter argument of, well, surely you want to live to enjoy your life, and part of that is eating what you want. That's not to say you go and eat a tub of ice cream every day, or you go to McDonald's and you just like eat on chicken and dodgy burgers and stuff like that. But if you wanted to do intermittent fasting, there are a lot of health benefits in doing that for the body. And also, I found when I did it, the first few weeks are always the hardest, because you're just like you're just chucking down water into the system to try and fill you up as soon as possible, so you lose that hunger feeling. But once you get used to it, I mean, I've had it before where, on a few occasions, where actually you can, like I say, this involves you not being too physically active, like going for an extensive walk or going for, doing a gym session. But I've had it before where I've got to a stage where I didn't have to eat for like 24 hours, and I still wasn't
only drink water.
Hungry. Yeah, you only drink water because you've got to keep hydrated, because that's basically the food for the brain. You got to keep it moist. But I've had it on a few occasions, probably 3 occasions, where I've gone over 24 hours, still haven't been hungry. But in my head, I thought itself, I will eat though, because I don't want to carry on for too long, because then it becomes potentially problematic. But you get into a cycle. If you get to that stage, then you kind of disciplined yourself to only eat, and everything, you become much more sensitive to everything. So for me, because I came off having a lot of sugar, and they obviously want you to have sugar, so you're not thinking so much properly. And I found that when I went back to sugar, had something that, even like a rich tea biscuit, I'm sure you get that in Canada, a rich tea biscuit, which does contain sugar, but it's not so obvious as other sugary biscuits. But even just by having one rich tea biscuit, I thought, my God, I can really taste the sugar in that. Whereas I couldn't before because I'd had so much, not like straight sugar, but sugary foods. And my body or the system was so desensitized to it. Suddenly, a single biscuit, which should be tasteless to me, was just had all this sort of like sugar in it, and it was not quite a huge buzz to sort of like, wow, that's like a massive hit to the brain. But certainly when I went on to, say, if I was outside and I thought, I'll get a Coke, Diet Coke or something like that, or like some sort of soda drink. As soon as I touched that was like the biggest moment where I really realized that how desensitized I was to sugar, and that it felt a lot stronger than it previously tasted when I was before I went into intermittent fasting. But it's certainly doable, and I found it is a cheaper way to eat, let's say, because you're not eating so much, and also I wouldn't say you're portion controlling, but the more expensive foods like the meat and stuff, you're kind of, or at least I was, allocating sort of like, well, I'm having that chicken thigh on Monday, then I'll have one on Wednesday, and might have another one on Saturday or something like that. And so you kind of mapping out your days a bit more. Whereas for me, normally, like I am now, when I'm eating, I just sort of eat on the go, and that's probably not really the best way of eating food anyway. But it's better just to sort of manage what you eat and don't eat. I won't use that word, but don't eat so much rubbish outside, basically. That's the key of it, I'd say.
So usually what like, do you like to, like, for everyday meal, do you like, because some people, they like to have McDonald's, what is this,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
going burgers like this?
In my previous job, I mean, it still feels like yesterday, but when I was in my previous job, I was visiting sites a lot more, and I would never take what we call packed lunch, let's say, to work. I went through, on days where I was visiting sites, I would just go into the nearest. That was the only time I really went into the places like McDonald's and Burger King. Was if they got one nearby, I'd just go into there, sit down, relive my youth as a child, and have like a burger, fries, and a milkshake or something. But outside of that, I would never go into any of those sort of places, because it's not really my cup of tea, let's say, to go in there. I mean, if I were to go to Philippines, or if I were to go to America, then I probably would go into those sort of places, just because I want to see what their American McDonald's or the Philippine McDonald's, what it tastes like. Or I don't know, if I was in Philippines, I'd go into Jollibee, but I wouldn't necessarily go all the way to Jollibee in the UK just to see what it's like. but I don't really things like burgers and that, like day dinners. I don't really sort of chase those because I'm always a bit suspicious of what's in it, what's in the food. But if it's something that's quick and easy to buy and eat, I'll get it. But as long as it's not like really unhealthy sort of food. But
So
I don't really.
You're so careful
Sorry, go on.
with. You're so careful with in terms of food, Gary. You're not like
Well,
some who are like eat.
well, I can't really say I am as such now. I was in the past. When I had my previous job and I was a lot less physical, I got to a point where I knew how much I needed to eat to get me through the day. This was when I wasn't sort of going out of my usual area to go and visit places for work and that. But I would sort of, for example, and I do it to some degree today, in the sense that when I go to work, I take only a banana and an apple, and I'll have a bottle of water. It's actually the water I need more than the food when I'm at work because it gets so hot. But I won't really take. A lot of people have like food at the staff canteen. There'll be like a full English breakfast or something like that, which is nice, but it's not something I want to eat because I've just had cereal in the morning, and that's the problem is because I work on a morning shift. When I eat, when I have my lunch, which would be like 10 or 11 o'clock, in daytime terms, I've only just had breakfast still, so I try not to eat, let's say, too much. But the one thing I will say is, despite what I've said, what I do purposely before I start work is I eat a sugary cereal to give me the energy I need just to power through the whole entire shift at warehouse. But I don't eat any sugar. I consume, other than the fruit, I won't then go out of my way to have sugary food or anything like that for the rest of the day. It's purely just to give me the energy to steam through warehouse.
The work at the warehouse is
just to keep me going.
The work at the warehouse is like quite heavy, or how is it? I haven't tried working in a warehouse.
Well, it's not so much heavy. It's more that you've got to, for me, because the warehouse I work in, it handles clothing. It's a bit like, I don't know if Moose has ever told you that where she worked, but it's a bit like one of her old jobs in England. But it's not really handling too much in the way of heavy boxes. There are boxes to carry, but I'm never usually given.
Boxes, right?
We have boxes of clothing, but I think the heaviest they can get is 25 kilograms or something. Someone told me, but I've not really done much in the way of carrying heavy boxes. I've done a few in my time, but they tend to put me. They tend to give me sort of jobs where it needs a bit of pace, but yeah, it isn't sort of like, you don't need to be physically strong as such. One or two, well, I suppose there's one job you need to have a little bit of strength, but
you use also what do you call this one? The push cart, you know?
Yeah. So that's picking. For us, we have carts, and that's picking. So I'm sometimes doing that, which is fine, because it makes your day go quick if you get that job. But for my main job, the one that I'm being trained up for overseeing on some days that I'm in is sortation, which is basically the back end of warehouse. So where you have goods coming in
Right, here 10.
that then
Sorry.
that then gets sorted. So where you have goods coming in that then gets sorted and then put into locations, storage locations for staff to pick from when they're picking orders. I'm at the very back end where after picking, the orders get packed, and once they get packed, they're packed not in cardboard but packed in like plastic bags and sacks and stuff. Once they get all labelled up and fully packed, they get sent to what is outbound, which is generally most of the time that's where I am at the warehouse, and that is basically staff will pick up the parcels and put them into relevant sacks, where those sacks represent a shop, and but all the sacks for various shops will go to certain locations, which are like there's like another warehouse between us and the shops. So we sort of like send out the sacks to a relevant distribution center, and those sacks get separated in regards to, say, a particular shop in Liverpool or a particular shop down in Southampton, and then that all then goes to the shops after that. But I tend to deal with what they call outbound, where the stuff after pack gets prepped gets put into like a postal sack, if you think of it like that, to then go out. I'm usually either doing that myself, or nowadays I tend to be sort of overseeing it, let's say, and making sure that everything on the area is working okay and not going wrong. Machine breaking down and stuff. But it's okay. Either of those two jobs, time goes quick, which is good for me. So, but yeah, but it's not. Most of it, a good part of it, is not really heavy lifting. It's only if you get the early stages of warehouse, then the operation job gets a bit more heavier, because you're repeatedly lifting boxes. But it's only really heavy if it's a box full of denim, because obviously denim weighs a bit. But most of the other stuff is fairly lightweight. So, but yeah. So for me, it's like, to some degree, I can manage. I know what I need to eat to get through the day. But yeah, I mean, in regards to the warehouse work is not difficult. It's the key thing is that it's just repetition, that you can do it. If you're doing the very basic stuff, is that you can repeat it at a decent rate. That's all it is. It's not like anything out of a Mensa magazine or anything like that. It doesn't require too much thought.
So you have also coworkers who are women in the warehouse, or
in the
all
warehouse
men?
I work in. In the warehouse I work in, you have everything in there. You've got men, women, in-betweeners, and you've got people of all different backgrounds, English, European, Caribbean, African, one Chinese guy who
No
likes to
Filipino?
make comments.
No Filipino? No.
Well, there was one lady when I first started. She went around with a clipboard. She looked like she might be Filipino, but I think she was from the offices, so I wouldn't have got too involved because I was at a low level when I started, so I didn't really interact with people I didn't have to interact with. But she looked like she could have been Filipino, but yeah, there's sort of a mixture. You've got Indians, people of I think Pakistani background, but you've also got like people that are Asian that are born in this country in UK.
You work also
so-
with Indians and Pakistani?
Yeah, well, people from that area, let's say. I mean, I don't really know their true demographics, let's say, but everyone generally gets on with each other. The one thing I will say is in that warehouse, people tend to. I find this is an observation from me. Like people tend to stick largely within their demographics. There are a few places few people where that doesn't sort of necessarily include them. There's always exceptions, but
This one cannot
for example,
be like this because this is not balanced. Not balanced. You should write a line from. No, cannot
But
say.
there are some.
Lindsay's boss
I
is
thought she was talking to me at first. I thought, what's she saying?
she's
And
talking
then I
to
realised.
Lindsay.
Then I heard the soldier. But yeah, there are, from my observation, I mean, obviously if you were there, you might come up with a different opinion. But for example, on my shift, if you talk about people the same level as me, there'll be like, I don't know, 25, 30 people working that shift on the same level as me. At the very maximum, there's going to be, if I exclude myself, there'll be, actually no, if I include myself, there's going to be about 5 or 6 English guys, white English. There'll be 1 or 2 Asian guys that are English. By Asian, I'm mainly saying sort of Indian, Pakistani background. The rest, all white European, typically Polish, Romanian, Lithuanian. Sorry, no, there's two. There's one Chinese guy and possibly I think he's from Hong Kong, to be honest. But there's one other Asian lady who I think is probably from that sort of area as well, Hong Kong, China. Excuse me. And generally you find I mean, I get on with a number of Europeans that I've worked with. We get on really well. People I talk to, there are a few that absolutely hate my guts, but mostly it's like when you come in, I try and mix where I can, but generally when you see people standing, because they're not everyone is conscious with that. People, when you look at people, it's like the way English tend to stand together. The Europeans will congregate by themselves only and talk to each other. Sometimes on the weekends when you get the Indians, then they tend to be grouped together talking. Talk to 1 or 2 of them myself. And then, actually, sorry, there are a few sort of Black African Caribbean people. They're also working on that shift. Probably about 30, 40 people actually in total. And they typically will congregate. Like I say, always 1 or 2 exceptions, but as a whole, their first choice, let's say, seems to be, and I think a lot of people do it, and they tend to sort of veer towards their demographic, let's say. Some of it could be a language barrier, but everyone I've spoken to can speak English. But there's, for example, in my demographics, let's say, there's also a feeling of and I felt this before. It's hard to you can't prove it, but there's always a feeling of prejudice. Let's say you can't in certain tasks where how should I explain it? When you're picking, for example, you're basically let loose to do your own thing, but the managers, let's say, they have 4 or 5 managers per shift. The managers will have these tasks which will speed up your numbers, let's say, for picking. So everyone has a certain number of items or a certain number of units they need to pick per shift in an ideal world. And some people do it, some people don't. It all depends on the day you're having. So many variables can affect your final result. But these managers will have these tasks, individual tasks, which I won't go into detail, but they basically speed up. They'll be like, you've got in this task, you've got to pick 100 units or 70 units. And it's a task where instead of it taking you much longer to do like it would normally, this is like a quick task that you just literally throw stuff indiscriminately into the cart. You don't have to worry about tray numbers and so on. And you go around quickly, blah, 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 blah. And it speeds up your pick rate, let's say. So what seems to be the case in some instances, not with everyone, but with some demographics, certain DMs will give their demographic priority over other demographics, let's say. That's the general feeling that's happened when I've spoken to the guys from UK, the Asian guys. It kind of feels like sometimes, not all of them, not all the managers, but some of them do sort of prioritize their own people, let's say, their own demographic. So there's a sort of it's hard to prove it. You can't 100% put your finger on it, but there always feels like there's an element of discrimination, let's say, but it's so hard to prove. But then because one guy said to me a comment about one manager, and the next day she didn't give me anything, like these speed tasks, let's say. But then earlier in this week, when I happened to do picking, not this week, sorry, last week, she gave me 3 in one go. Just said, there you go, happy Christmas. And but she was European, and it was alleged that she prioritized Europeans, let's say. But I always kept an open mind because she did me a favor once. So. But yeah, it's one of those things in warehouse. You just have to be careful. But it's one of these places that I've never really. What I've been saying, not necessarily about people getting prioritized on these speed tasks, but the other social side of it is more apparent in this workplace than I've experienced anywhere else. But then this is probably the first workplace where on my shift, being sort of English is like born in England is like you're the minority, so to speak. But it's fine because it's good in a way because you get to meet. What I like is you meet people with different backgrounds. Everyone has a different angle on everything, and it can create some interesting conversations. But there are some people that kind of keep reminding you there's a possible form of prejudice going on that the
But so
people
far-
higher up are not aware of.
But so far, everything is going well.
For me, yeah, everything is fine in there.
Because sometimes,
Like
like
I say,
because of the different backgrounds and different, the way they look at things, not things like the way they work, it's like the way they work with others and the way that they treat others, like from different backgrounds, different nationalities. Sometimes there's a clash, right?
yeah,
Because just like what happened to my workplace before, excuse me, just like what happened to my workplace before na, when this some were promoted to lead us. They think that they're already too high for us to reach, like
yeah. You have to.
like that.
I mean, yeah, it's a bit like when. I mean, it wasn't really a form of promotion, but um, when they were looking for people to manage, well, it's not really managing because you're not a manager, but in their words, run a certain area. But you're not like having. You can't say do this, do that, but you can ask people to do something. You sort of have to manage sort of people's impression of you, but at the same time, you can't let people take the mick. So, for example, when I'm running this area, you don't get a choice on who your team are, who you're going to work with. It's the actual shift manager that decides, right, you're going to have so and so, and you might get someone who's really good, but then you get some people who I kind of refer to as being 0.5 of a person. Let's say they're physically able, but they're only there for the money. They're not going to turn up really they're not interested in the team work, let's say, working as a team. So they do what they can to get over the line, but stay under the radar. And I've never tried to overstep them out. I think one or two people kind of don't like the fact that I'm now asking them to go, I don't know, around the other side of the machine to go and scan, basically to keep them away from other people. I found basically that if you keep all the demographics apart in your team, so they're not sort of like, you ain't got like, sorry, what I mean by that is, say you got 4 people, say 2 of them are Asian and 2 of them are European, that on this machine that goes around that disperses all the parcels, if you put the 2 Asians on one side and 2 Europeans on the other side, it's inevitable they're going to start stopping and talking to each other if they don't, if they actually know each other. But if they don't know each other that well and they're from different demographics, a lot of the time you're going to get more work done because there's going to be a lot more sort of nervousness in terms of trying to talk someone they don't know. So there's less sort of benefit for them to start trying to yak to them. But I've had it recently where some people haven't directly accused me to my face, but they say I've tried to do one thing when I did do something, but not for the motive they're suggesting and so on. And even though they've been there, I've only been there for just over a year now. Others have been there for like 3 or 4 years. They don't like the fact that, not that you got promoted because you're still same pay grade as them, but they don't like the fact that you're sort of, let's say, asking them to do stuff and so on. So you have to be a little bit careful with things like that. So, but generally, it's going all right. It's not warehouse environment is different to sort of other environments. So if you went from your place of work and you went into a warehouse, it's going to take a while to fully adapt to it, get used to it. Because from my experience, when I went into warehouse, people are nice in that to some degree, but it felt a lot more hostile, and I wouldn't say intimidating, but certain individuals were all right to begin with, but there are people that dealt with your induction and so on, and people from the offices. But once you get onto shop floor, it's a bit more matter of fact. If people dislike you, they'll show it straight away. But they might not necessarily say it to your face, but they'll show it straight away, and you know straight away you got a problem with someone, even though you didn't think there was going to be a problem. So it's a completely different environment to say if you worked in an office or if you worked in a library or school or something like that. There's,
Like if
I
you
think
work in what they call this, like your place of work. When you work there, you will just go there, do your work, and go home.
yeah. I mean, to
It's
some
just like-
extent, that's what warehouse work is. It's nothing exciting. There are
Working
other
in
jobs. I'm only there, for me personally, I'm only there because actually, for what it is, it's okay pay. They pay better than most other warehouses I've seen. But part of the reason why I went there was because it's a job to come back into after COVID, but most of all, this is possibly a bit selfish. The plan hasn't actually worked just yet, but the whole idea for me was that it's physical and that I can probably lose weight in the process of doing it, so I don't have to go to the gym. And it does kind of work, the plan. But the problem was last year I ate quite a bit, so what I would have lost, I backed up for food, so I didn't really lose too much. I think it was like half a stone or maybe a stone at most. So hoping this summer, trying to put a bit more of a sweat on, as much as I did last year anyway. But I am trying to restrict what I eat and drink. I would have gone back to intermittent fasting by now, but because of what the job is, you can't get beyond the initial stages of intermittent fasting. That
You just
by
put
initial stages, I mean you can't get beyond that feeling of hunger that you
just
get.
put something in your pocket.
I don't know.
Something in your
Yeah.
pocket while working, do like this.
Well, it's like everyone else. They bring their drinks onto shop floor, which is fine. Bring their drinks on shop floor. One guy bought a pack of Oreo the other day when I was running that area.
You're not allowed?
Someone bought a pack of Oreos on like biscuit things. I don't like the look of them. They look sick to me. But he dumped a pack of Oreos at my computer station. Goes, we'll have them later. I go, I ain't touching that. I only had breakfast about an hour and a half ago before I came into work. So I ain't touching that. It made me throw up. But some people want that. Some people don't. But I can't do intermittent fasting because I'm not going to get beyond that feeling of hunger, which once you get used to it, you won't get that feeling of hunger pretty much for a long time. It's quite, and actually when I did that intermittent fasting, that was one of the true discoveries in that if you can get past the initial stages and the fear of feeling hungry, you potentially could, if you were disciplined enough and wanted to prolong it for as long as possible, you could go down to whatever weight. So say you were like 15 stone, you could quite easily go down to 10 in, I don't know, year and a half to 2 years, maybe. You could easily drop it.
But Gary, like it really depends on how you discipline yourself,
Yeah,
because
it's all in the head. I said to one guy in previous job, I said, the thing is, I said, you're not going to lose weight, not because, what was it? You're not going to lose weight because in your head, you've got this worry, you've got this concern, because he was diabetic as well. He was saying, I said, what you need to do is just start cutting gradually. I said, because if you do it all in one go, you might struggle. Some people can do it straight off and go cold turkey. Other people can't. And I said to him that the problem with not being able to lose weight, I said, I'm pretty sure of it, is it's all in the mind. It's all in the head. If you can keep your head busy, if you can realize that you can do it, I don't mean that in like that rubbishy motivational way, but if you actually realize you can do it, and actually learn, for example, with intermittent fasting, I learned the science behind it before I started to do it, had a realization that this could actually work. And after the first 2 weeks, when however long it was, that I lost my first 2 or 3 pounds in a short space of time, at that point of realization, I thought, okay, this is going down the right track. Give it a couple more weeks. Couple more weeks in, lost a little bit more, maybe a pound or 2 more. And I realized that, yeah, actually, this is definitely working. This is going somewhere. And I'm not feeling hungry anymore. But I said
because
to a guy,
your body will follow whatever you're doing.
your body will adapt to it. And so
It will
you
adapt,
keep drinking the water. If you don't drink the water, you're going to feel more hungry. And half the time when you're hungry, it's just actually you're thirsty more than anything. And if you keep off the sugar at the same time, you lose that desire, that hook to go out and buy a donut or whatever they have in America these days. Because in America, from my time in America, my 2 weeks, let's say, all I remember seeing, and I think the UK's come similar sort of scenario since I've been there, but in America, they just throw out food advert after food advert after food advert. Everywhere you go, it's commercial food. It's just all, pardon my language, all the rubbish you want to eat. I was going to say another word, but I chose not to because I thought the top end's what she said earlier. It can be done, but it's all in the mind. And I think part of it for me was actually reading up on the whole science idea, and actually getting an understanding and a basis that this could possibly work, and realizing that it can work and does work. And then it made me comfortable to continue that sort of lifestyle choice of eating habits, and just like not worrying about it. And I think part of the reason why people crash on these so-called diets is they don't have full belief that it's going to work. They possibly don't understand it all, what they're doing and why. But also they do lack discipline, which is born from that lack of understanding. So they lose belief and they head straight to McDonald's and get that strawberry milkshake. That's probably too oversized, but anyhow, Celia, I've got to go because I've just seen that it's midday and I'm still in my pajamas. So I've got to go. Who's still here? We've got Golden Lucas and Minzy. And toppings. Is that toppings?
Yeah,
Toppings,
bye-bye na both
come down.
because I have a police already here.
Ano, Minzy?
Hello,
My
Minzy.
police is around me, Manding.
I Mincy has already police car.
My police is yeah.
Deny everything.
We're gonna eat our dinner soon
Okay,
Okay.
okay, sige Mincy. Here
because
is
Bon
morning.
appetit.
the father
Oh,
of
sige.
Vinci just cooking our dinner.
Who is cooking? The boss is
Test,
cooking.
test it first. No, I'm joking.
The boss is the boss is cooking. The worker is waiting.
That can't
Yeah.
be too bad.
That's good.
That can't be too bad.
Yeah, it's
And-
not bad. It's good.
And-
As long as little soldier doesn't demand your plate.
Then Mincy, after having this live stream, you tell him, prepare the food. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Set the table. I'm hungry already. After cooking, you set the table. Let's eat.
I'm gonna shower Manding. And after a shower, he's gonna eat dinner.
The boss is cooking, and tell the boss, I will go for a shower. After that, you set the table, and I will be ready to eat.
Yeah.
That's a good worker, right? Where can you find a worker like this? Only Mincy. Oh my.
Yeah.
Anyhow, it's now midday here. So I gotta get up. I've got to get up.
Okay.
Manding, go to sleep, Manding,
Wait.
because it's late for you.
We
It's already morning for
okay.
you, right?
Thank you so much, Gary, for
Celia, quickly before I go, what is the time in Canada, please?
5 o'clock in the morning.
5 o'clock. Are you working tomorrow or today?
Not tomorrow. In 3 hours. I know.
In
4
3 hours.
hours. 4 hours from now.
Can hubby drive you to work?
Or you just only have 3 hours or 4 hours sleep, Manding?
Can husband drive you to work?
No.
No.
I
Okay,
will
good
drive.
luck.
Good luck.
Don't fall asleep anywhere.
I was like,
Don't
Gary was like,
Celia, do not do any reverse parking.
your good luck is like, good luck, Celia. I hope to see you still.
All the best.
My goodness.
I was gonna say if I was in
Okay.
Canada, I'd be saying, let me know when you're on the roads. So I can stay off. But no, okay,
Okay.
you need to go.
Okay. We need
Magandang, I don't know what to say. I can't say goodbye because it's pretty much daytime now. No?
magandang umaga.
Magandang umaga. Magandang
It's
umaga.
already umaga,
Umaga na, Gary.
The sun is out.
Early morning.
The sun is out.
Morning.
The birds are singing. Celia needs to sleep.
But there's no chicken here. I can't hear chicken. Okay, let's go na. All together.
Okay.
But anyway, thank you so
Paalam
much,
po.
Gary. Thank you,
Bye.
Nancy, and thank you, Mayang. Golden Lucas.
Good
Thank
night,
you, everyone.
Manding. Bye, guys.
Ina lagi.
Bye, Gary.
Bye-bye.
Sige. Sige, ingat
Be
ka,
good,
Gary,
Mincy.
ha? Thank you. Be good, Mincy ba? Ikaw
Yeah,
ba?
I
You
will
be
be
good.
And you, Celia. Today.
Why, Gary? Mincy is not good.
If she's good, then it will make everyone else around her happier. Maybe.
Be good, Mincy.
Except for little soldier who doesn't notice anything. So probably
The soldier.
the soldier
It's what
doesn't
you
see.
do now.
Nene Darks, bye-bye. Daw.
Bye.
Bye,
Bye,
Gary.
Salat.
Oh,
Bye bye, Nene. Bye bye, everyone.
Magandang
Else.
gabi.
Masagel.
listen.
Golden, bye-bye.
Bye bye,
Bye,
Mincy.
lahat, Mayang.
Bye, Golden
Sige na.
Lucas. I hope it
Ingat,
helps.
Gary.
What is that, Gary? Bye, Golden Lucas. Move on.
Yeah. Final thoughts on that subject. That
Yeah.
short subject.
Yeah, move on and let it
I'm
go.
glad you found conclusion and are moving
Yeah,
on, Golden
Golden.
Lucas. Just
Yeah.
take your
Move
time,
on,
don't
Golden,
rush.
and just close
But
the
like I
window
said
and open
yesterday,
the door.
before my battery runs out, it is on 4%. Like I said yesterday, you want to try and remove all the images, physical and digital images of this person, and also the hardest part is going to be you need to remove images of this person in your head, but that will only
Yes.
come through time and doing other things to keep you busy. Not just
Yes,
talking
Gary,
to
I
Celia
know.
and Minzy, but try and do
Ano?
stuff physically. Try and do more stuff physically. That's going to help you with friends and that, to help you sort of take that, get those images away. Let's say, because on the on the computer, this isn't a criticism or anything, but on the
Don't worry,
computer, you're not. No, I'm not. This is my official amateur opinion. But anyway, this is supposed to be a summary. So,
Don't worry, Mincy.
but anyway, yeah, actually, yeah, that is my summary for Golden Lucas. Don't worry.
Gary is
Keep
Thanks,
moving
Gary.
forward.
Gary is
Yeah.
giving idea
And
advice to Golden Lucas.
blame
Next.
me and Celia for everything, and we'll come up with a valid reason.
Why
Yes,
me?
Gary.
Because we're sponges, man. Celia, I almost said Mayang then.
Mincy was like,
we-
Gary, you are advising Golden Lucas. Then you advise Mincy also. Where? I can wait.
I can feel you, Gary. Thanks, Gary, for the concern.
No, that's all right.
What can you advise for me, Gary?
I'll Google assassins again later. But go
Sige,
above
ulitin mo,
£5.
Mincy. Ulitin mo nga.
Gary,
Minzy's
what
advice.
can you-
What on which subject? I'm on 3%. Make it quick.
Next subject.
Which no. Which subject, Minzy? What
I'm
angle
asking
advice
what-
do you need?
Gary, I'm asking what can you advise for me? I don't know what kind of advice you're gonna give for me. I don't know what is the subject to.
But whatever the subject is, phone a friend. That's my advice.
Subject.
Manding
I
just
don't know what-
asking.
Sabihin mo, Mincy.
What is the subject for Minzy,
Yeah.
Celia?
No, Mincy was like, Gary, you advise also to me, but I don't know what is my problem.
So Minzy doesn't have a problem then, except for Clash of Clans, not Clowns. Clash
How
of
can you
Clans
fix a
and
broken
Call of
heart
Duty,
now, Gary?
Sellotape,
She's still confused
time,
which subjects he will ask for an advice.
time, binge eating, and what I've suggested to Golden Lucas yesterday,
English.
if you understood.
Golden, even you are broken.
No,
and
the
you just
key-
keep eating and
the key
eating.
thing-
That is my best advice
key
for you.
The key thing is to change the picture in your head, I think.
But
What I mean is by getting rid of the pictures and the thoughts and memories of this one that you loved or
mga
were
memories.
in a
naman
relationship with.
talaga.
Yeah,
Haba na naman yan, Manding.
what Celia said, basically. That plus what Celia said.
Anyway,
Yeah,
the best thing
I've
you
gotta
have
go.
to do.
7 minutes past midday here.
The best thing you have to do.
What day's
for
almost over?
everyone is just enjoy life, whatever it is. Right?
Yeah, agreed.
Enjoy your life.
Okay. Magandang umaga o
Magandang
magandang araw. Magandang araw for
Or
everyone.
magandang gabi na.
Covers all
Gabi na.
bases.
Gabi already for Golden Lucas.
Okay. Paalam po.
Sige,
Bye,
paalam. Bye,
Gary.
Gary.
Thanks a lot, Gary. Thanks so much.
Salamat, everyone. Tara na. Uy, matulog na tayo. Enda ako, ha? Pastilan 5:00 na. Akala kong puso ang pag-usapan. Tara na.
Mag-end ka pa ba?
Matulog na ako. Sabi ni Gia, uy, ganyan. Sabi ni Gia kanina, ganyan. Oh. Ano na daw? 5 naman ngayon. Tara na. Di nadala. O sige na, bye-bye na. Bye-bye everyone.
Wala.
Na.
Wala, nadala sa tax, nadala.
Nadala man sa buwis ko.
Oo, bye.
Sige na, bye-bye. Ansa man mayang i-remove na kita si tapping sa rate up sa. Sige na, sige na.
Bye-bye.
Mayang, bye-bye na. Bye-bye. Salamat sa inyong lahat. Thank you so much. Ready, set, go. Bye-bye.